Alright guys, BLM here, back with another live stream. We're going to be starting a Plague Tale Innocence. So Plague Tale Requiem comes out in about a month, and I did want to play this before that, so we are going to play this. But, yeah, I mean, we got a lot to talk about. Like, what the fuck was that challenge finale? Again, that was like the most ridiculous, like, series of events there I think I've ever seen in the challenge. Yeah, I mean, like, the Enzo stuff, we got, like, everyone quitting but Sarah and Danny. Which, again, like, I knew the spoilers, obviously. Like, I knew Danny and Sarah won. I knew that, like, certain teams quit. I knew Enzo and Desi quit. I knew that. What else is there that I know? But either way, like, I mean, yeah, like, how did this happen? How did, like, everyone quit? And, like, I knew that, like, supposedly the players didn't like their experience. Well, I should say Desi and Enzo as a pair quit. But yeah, that was a train wreck. Like, I mean, like, it's such a train wreck, though, that, like, I don't actually think it harms the season to me. Like, to me, it's, like, such a train wreck to where, like, it's humorous. Like, I actually find it funny how, like, bad everything was there. So, I mean, like, I think, like, to be honest, it might have actually been, like, one of the best, like, finales in recent history to me. But because of, like, how, like, poorly designed the final is. But, whatever. Yeah, we also got Big Brother. Some interesting stuff going on, despite the fact that there shouldn't be. Yeah, Monty and Taylor, that's a thing that's happening now. Good for them. Oh, your safe house transfers over, or is this not the same one? Oh, did I play this already? Did I start this accidentally? Oh, whatever. Either way. So yeah, I obviously played this before. I even streamed it before, like, over a year ago, but playing the PS5 version for the first time. What do I think of the Challenge USA finale again? It was interesting. Like, technically it's terrible, but it's, like, again, so bad that's good, in a way. But, like, entirely unfair to, like, everyone that's there. Like, really the dumbest rules for everything. What is this HUD? We'll do standard. Can I do a video on what if Season 6 was a fans versus favorite season? Which... Season 6 of what? Sarah's winner edit made no sense. Yeah, that's a thing, yeah. Playing this in 60 is nice. But, yeah, I mean, like... Yeah, Sarah definitely got, like, a villainous edit, right? But, like, at the end here, they try to, like, turn it around. Which, like, again, she was, like, obviously in last, like, the entire time. It's so stupid.
Why here?
The tree.
I can't believe that Sarah, because obviously I knew Sarah won, but, like, I assumed Sarah won because, like, oh, she, like, just dominated this final, because, like, she seemed poised to, especially once, like, the Angela quit. We knew about the Angela quit.
All right.
But yeah, I mean, like, out of, like, her, Kayla, Justine, it was like, well, obviously she's gonna win that. But, like, no, she's actually in last. It's just everyone else quits. It's so stupid. Angela quit because she didn't quit, but, like, the rules weren't explained. And even then, the rules are just dumb anyway, because, like, it all happened because Ben got medevaced. Oh, by the way, I didn't even talk about the Ben medevac.
Come on, Amicia.
What is this? What was this, I should turn on subtitles. What was this finale? There we go. Oh, yeah, that was so funny to me, too. Yeah, the Sarah thinking she had lost, getting to the top, thinking that, like, she was, like, so far behind. That meant that, like, everyone left already, but it turns out she won. Well, Season 6 of Survivor US we're talking about was a fans' favorite season? I mean, would that be that interesting? Predictions for Amazing Race Canada finale? I mean, I've said this since, like, episode 1. Like, I think Fenella's winning. And like I thought this episode like was even more obvious in that.
Well, there's something you both have in common.
That's
Yeah.
harsh.
Yeah, Enzo sucks. Again, like why was Enzo even on the channel? Like I don't know if he was even there to begin
Get your
with.
hopes up. Let's keep going.
Like it's such a mind-blowing choice there. Also, like I found it so weird too because it's like with the Angela DQ,
Look,
it's like Justine literally timed out in the
ribbon is
last
still
challenge. Like, isn't that like essentially the same thing? I guess they're saying because like
Yes,
Angela didn't
Father, I
try,
know.
that's why they're eliminating her.
If only she
But like
could
it's
come with
essentially
us.
the same thing. Like either way, they both timed out
all
on
have
like a
obligations
portion
to
of the
miss you.
final.
In the family.
Like it's like.
Hey,
I think it would make more sense to eliminate Angela if they also
Such
eliminate
authority
Justine for
like
the
the room.
previous round. But like the fact that they didn't for Justine but then did for Angela is what makes it arbitrary.
right. As I was saying, we all have
Yeah, it's like why didn't
obligations.
production warn
have to
her of like,
manage
oh,
these
you know,
lands.
if you do this, you're like gonna get
Mother
eliminated,
has to
right?
take care of
Especially
her
when it's like
brother.
obviously the producers are there. Like and also I found it so funny that like the show was like having like Dom and Tyson like at the end right before they quit, they're like complaining to the camera. 100%, there's a producer that they're actually yelling at that there's like that's not in frame there, which I just find so funny.
Hope you have your sling.
Of course.
Does he saw it? I mean, yeah. And yeah, that's a very like
on,
known
then.
thing about Desi.
Do you dare to enter
Again, the final again for me the final was like from a technical standpoint it's terrible. In terms of like being a competitor on the season, like what a disastrously like designed final. They're like the and to be fair, I think like part of what made it worse is the fact that it was also like pouring as well. But like obviously that's something you have to account for. But yeah, like
I accept your challenge.
I can see some stones.
okay, Catherine and Craig win. They can.
Go and get them.
I really, I think any of the remaining teams can win. I think Jesse and Marika are like the least likely to win for me.
All right.
I feel like any of the other three can win, but I feel like Fernella's winner edit has been there since like the first episode. And like literally since like the starting line that like I would put my money on them. Do you think Haley's gonna do well on AU whatever here? I assume you mean Heroes vs. Villains, right?
Amicia,
probably not.
I said behind the trunk. Respect the rules. Play you managed
I gotta
to
respect the
shrug
rules.
off your responsibilities.
Leo,
Goodness, what's up with him?
Oh yeah, I found the onion thing weird too. Like I don't think I would be able to eat a full onion. Like, that'll fucking disturb me.
you must have smelled the rabbit. Come on, quickly.
You go ahead. I'll catch up with you. You're much faster than I am.
Lackluster Final 5 for Big Red. I mean, like, lackluster in terms of, like, gameplay? Yeah. But, like, I mean, there's still, like, interesting things going on. Like, usually by this point it would be, like, completely dull. In terms of, like, entertainment-wise, I'm talking about, like, at least, like, we're getting, like, a potential flip on Taylor. It's probably not gonna happen, but, like, I mean, at least there's stuff going on. What am I doing? So glad Tyson and Angela didn't win. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm, like, not happy they didn't win necessarily, but, like, I think, like, it would have been, like, a very predictable outcome for the season. Like, to me, I think this is, like, a better outcome for the season than it would have been if Tyson or Angela had just, like, dominated the entire season one. Again, I mean, like, this is, like, at least, like, a notable moment. Like, this, like, how poorly designed they made their final. Like, at least that makes this, like, somewhat memorable. It's funny because, like, I don't know if I have to re-record part of my review now. I don't know, I guess I'll probably leave it the same. I don't think I said anything, like, too, like, out of place now, but, like, I feel like I should probably, like, redo the intro a bit to, like, mention the final. Wait, what's left to shoot at? What's it want me to do? I love how I'm already lost. Rating of the challenge USA, probably like out of 10, like probably like a 7.
Come on,
Oh, I'm supposed to follow the dog. Okay.
I'll catch up with you.
like 6 or 7. Like I think like a pretty average, like slightly above average
Leo!
challenge season.
Wait for me!
Like I think like one of the better like recent seasons, but like that's not saying anything. I think out of the spin-offs, it's probably like worse than All Stars 2.
A hunting dog.
But it's probably better than everything else.
Leo!
The other thing I would have quit, I wouldn't even get this far. But yeah, I would definitely quit. Like, fuck that. Like, if Tyson is quitting, like, I'm fucking quitting. Fuck that. I'm not bothering this shit.
What did you smell?
I think Danny's the challenge champion. I mean, like, he was a fine competitor the entire season. Like, he was kind of just, like, middle of the road for a lot of it, but then he just, like, really dominates this final.
Come and see. A wild boar.
Some game. This will do nicely for a little feast.
So it's like, I don't know, he's kind of, like, in line with, like, a Yes.
That might work.
I think that's, like, kind of a similar comparison to a degree.
This grass.
But even then, like, I think Danny was, like, more active, like, strategically within the game than Yes was. In All Stars 1.
It's drinking.
But I think they're, like, kind of similar, like, game-wise. Letterboxd had an update that allows you to choose which movie poster appears for each film. Like, why? That seems like such a, like, arbitrary thing.
No, it saw me.
Yeah, that was just me being an idiot. Other than Maze Runner AU, it's fine, boring. Like, I have, like, no opinion. I've literally, we're what, 9 episodes in? I have, like, no opinion on it. It's the most baseline season to possibly ever exist. Except for the fact that there's, like, the dumb teams getting kicked out because of COVID, but still being in the race. And, like, what was it? Kathy and Chase, is that their name? Like, that skipped 6 out of the... Oh, no, actually 7, because they're, like, the first leg was... Well, either way. But, like, they've literally only been in 2 episodes out of the 9 episodes, and are still in the season, somehow. So stupid.
I promise you, tonight we shall dine like kings.
I have no doubt we will.
USA or Total Madness? USA. It's not even
Don't
close.
give up, Leo.
Like, Total Madness is, like, actually kind of shit. Like, USA is actually, like, decent. And it has, like, a train wreck ending.
I'll sink in there.
Yeah, at least this is Danny's revenge from the Hourglass. Oh, is that why Tyson Dominic quit? They were like, oh, he got screwed over by the Hourglass. We got to give him the win. I'm sure that's what happens.
He must have found it.
Thoughts on Final Four for final leg of Maze Runner Canada? It's shit. Only reason they're doing it is because of COVID. It's dumb. I think if it wasn't for the fact that teams got kicked off and had to come back and that sort of thing, they wouldn't have done Final Four. But yeah, it's a thing they're doing.
The trees. What did that?
I mean, like, back to the letterbox thing. It's like a fine addition. It's just that it seems like, I don't know, like, was that worth their time? I guess. Oh, yeah. Challenge USA's done. Tonight was the finale.
But how? Leon couldn't.
I'm assuming we're going to get a premiere date for Ride or Die soon, considering the Twitter account's been teasing.
Leo?
By teasing, they literally like put Ride or Dies, but it's coming soon. Again, there's like going to be a special starting next week, right? Like a documentary, a 3-week documentary. I'm assuming it starts after that. That's what I would guess.
My dog. Who did this?
Are people upset? Actually, I haven't looked at. I feel like I've seen so much about like the hatred, like the people upset at Enzo and like the dumbness of the Angela stuff. That I've even like gotten to the point of like looking at like what everyone thought of all the quits and then like Sarah winning by default. But yeah. Maze Runner Canada is so boring. I mean, I like Maze Runner Canada more than Australia. I thought to me Australia is the one that's like really boring. Canada is just like fine. But yeah, like I would still say this season's probably maybe the worst. I don't know. I thought this was actually like a decent episode.
Tell her I asked to speak with her. She's probably
Looking after Hugo.
It might be like 6 and 8 are the 2 worst seasons for me. I might have it above 6. I'll figure it out later. More Rob, Desi, or Angela. I think Desi, but both, but yeah, it's like Desi gets eliminated for something that she didn't even do. It was like what her partner did. Well, like at least Angela like actually like
Did you hear about the
like
English
quit or
troops
whatever,
arriving?
like dropped out of
Good day,
the
Lady Amicia.
checkpoint or whatever. So like at least that was more so on her own, while like Desi didn't even have a choice in
Rivet's will have
anything.
to wait.
And also, I feel like it really sucked to see like her like freaking out over like Enzo, like when Enzo like first mentions that he's that he wants like medics to come over or whatever, or not medics, though, whatever, fuck, people to help him. It's like, yeah, like Desi's obviously like frantically like trying to get him to stop it, like she knows that her game's fucked at that point. Like that's kind of like shit to see. Ben gave a better performance to Enzo. I mean,
Tell the others
yeah,
that the forest is
I guess
out
so.
of bounds until further notice.
Yes, I'll tell
How would
them.
Ben done in the final? I mean, like he would do fine, right? Like I don't think he would have won. But like I think he would at least get to the point that Tyson and Dominic got. Which like, does he quit at that point? Who knows? But
Take
yeah,
care
like,
of him,
I don't think he
please.
would have.
He deserves his place at your side.
Yeah, I don't think he would
was a bit naughty
have like
sometimes.
gone out before that.
Goodbye, my darling dog.
No, Enzo, I can't yell. Yeah, again, like, what a dumb fucking rule, though. Especially because, like, at that point, it's like, you're having, like, because Ben was already gone, Enzo quit, like, why not just, like, pair up, like, two of the women together at that point? Like, why make this rule of, like, oh, if your partner quits, then you quit too? Like, it's fucking terrible.
I hope
Like,
Mother's
has
not
that
too
happened
busy.
before in a final?
This sunshine
I'm sure it
really
has.
is-
Yeah, actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure it has.
The
But,
rain has already ruined the
but like, has
harvest.
it happened in, like, one that's, like, randomly paired together ones? I
Lucky
don't
to
think
be
it
in this
has,
house.
right?
Mark my words.
Like in All Stars 1, All
Right,
Stars, like All Stars 3, like these that have like shifting partners and everything. Like, do they ever have it to where like if your partner quits, then you're out too? Like, obviously they do in like these seasons where like you're paired for the entirety of it. But yeah, I don't think they've done that before, right? Where, I don't know, again, it's dumb.
Gabrielle. Is
What do you
Mother
think of
upstairs?
Brittany calling
Yes, she
this
spent
free
the
my
night there.
guts? Whatever.
The little
Who
one had
cares?
another one of his attacks.
I feel like it's, I don't know, I just find it weird that people are like upset her for saying it. Like, it's like, who fucking cares? Like, whatever. It's like, it's like, at the end of the day, it's like, Michael did it for game. It's like, whether she recognized that or not, it's like, again, who fucking cares? Yeah, I did hear about Survivor Quebec. Probably not going to cover it, just because it's not going to be in English, so.
Each time it happens
Oh.
at night.
I'll probably watch it if like, subtitles, come around, but
Sing something rotten to
I'm not holding out hope for that. Do I think Desi would have won if Ben didn't get medically evacuated? I mean, Desi would have. Like, if Desi got to the end, or like if she got to the like, if she like essentially when Enzo quit, if she didn't go out too, it's like she probably would have at least been in consideration, right? Because it's like really it's her or Sarah, and Sarah's like super far behind. So it's like as long as Desi doesn't quit, you would think she would do well there.
Oh, Lady Amicia, hello. I didn't see you there.
Yes, hello, milady.
Hello.
Full thoughts on the men. I mean, like, I haven't even. By the way, I haven't started writing the review yet for the finale. Maybe because I'm trying to fucking finish this Last Was Part 1 video. Because I finished the Last Was Part 1, yesterday. So I recorded the video this
The smell
morning,
of your cooking warms the heart.
edited all the audio, and then I started editing the video, but like couldn't
I'm
get
sure
it
I
done
will.
before stream. But I haven't even started the challenge stuff, but I'm really like most of them. They're just like whatever. Again, like I just feel like the challenge is a show that like there's simply just not enough time to like dedicate to a lot of these people. Where like a lot of these people like I just don't have many opinions of. It's like they're fine. Like Justine, she's fine. Desi, she was fine. Gets screwed over at the end, but like for most of the season, she's fine.
Louise,
Kayla, she's fine.
have you been?
It's like there's not really many opinions about a lot of these people. Like Enzo, again, whatever. I
It's
mean,
important.
why is he there?
Father's orders.
Ben, I mean, really, and Ben got like a pretty quiet edit, didn't he?
Come and see if you like.
Thank you.
Like, I feel like considering it's Ben, like definitely didn't get the greatest edit there. I thought Sarah got a good villain edit. Angela was just fine. I mean, Angela's still really boring. Even though, like, obviously she's a good competitor and everything, still not the most riveting TV. Where am I going?
It's the placemat that Mother made for me when I was a little girl. I've been looking for it everywhere. Thank you.
I feel like Kayla wins if it wasn't snowing. Probably, yeah. I think if it's just straight up just the run and the puzzles, probably. That seems pretty likely. And then, like, well, I mean, Danny probably still wins for the men, right? Like, maybe Tyson could pull it out, but... why would Enzo come on the challenge with the fear of water? Money. Yeah. Like, that's the obvious answer. Like, obviously they got paid to show up. Like, I mean, that's the only reason he's there. Too bad. I feel like that's the reason why a lot of them were there. Well, that and also just, like, being on reality TV again, I guess. Isn't it here? Or is this not? Well, actually, why am I crouching? Let's just restart checkpoint and see where it puts us.
Where are the rivets for reinforcing the door?
Why is Sarah behind? I mean, she's stuck at the puzzle.
Hear about the English troops
Like,
arriving?
first puzzle.
Good
She
day,
can't get
Lady
through it.
Amicia.
Oh, Lady Amicia, did you have a good walk?
Later, Flo. Tell the
Yeah,
others
actually,
that the forest is
Shan,
out
like,
of bounds
might have
until
done
further
well
notice.
here, right?
Yes, I'll tell them.
Because what, she's a runner, right? And then also,
May you
I
forever
feel like she do
grant us
fine in the
health and keep
puzzles.
plague from our door.
Can't wait for an entire Quebec has to be from Montreal. I
Mother's
mean,
not too busy.
isn't that what's more than likely
Sunshine
going to
won't
be?
last long.
Like, what other major city is there in
People are
Quebec?
dying of hunger.
It's like you would assume that, like, most, yeah, like,
Gabrielle.
good chunk of the cast
Is
is going to
Mother
come,
upstairs?
coming
Yes,
from
she
there.
spent the
Right
night
about
there.
that.
The little one had another one of
Which
these
will
at
premiere
once.
first, Australia Ride or Dies?
Be in a good mood.
Probably Australia, right? I don't know. When is Australia? Like, it's weird. Like, we got the cast, but, like, still no air date, right? Which, like, you would think that they would have one by now. But yeah, like, Ride or Dies, I'm assuming will be 3 weeks
Louise,
from, well, I guess 4
have you
weeks
been
from
to see
today.
Mother?
Indeed.
So what is that?
Do you
That
do you want to see her?
is
It's important. Father's
the
orders.
12th
Oh, in that case, I
of
have to finish your
October.
room. By the way, I've left a little something for you on your bed.
Oh, I forgot about
See if
Quebec
you like
City.
it.
Okay, I guess there are
Thank
other
you.
big cities in Quebec.
It's the placemat that Mother
Yeah, I
made
should
for
know
me
that
when I was
because
a little girl.
fucking
I've been
Ubisoft.
looking for it everywhere.
My
you,
knowledge of
Louise.
Ubisoft should have.
You're welcome, sweet.
My hatred of Ubisoft
If
Quebec
I
should have
wanted
made me
to
remember
hear
that.
about
Yeah, I feel like I would do like I would do fine in the swimming part of the final. I would just suck at the hiking part of it. Like, I would do well in the puzzle, like the slide puzzle. I would do well at. Like, eating an onion's kind of fucked. It would have been funny if Kayla quit from the onion eating part. Where am I supposed to? Like, where's the game want you to go? I love how we've played this game 3 times now, and like, I don't know where the fuck I'm going still. Not there. I'm the only one that liked the finale. I mean, I didn't like the Again, like, I think the finale is like shit. Like technically. It's just that it's like so funny, like how shit it is. It's like I can't believe how bad it was to where it's like so bad that it's like actually makes it kind of good. Do I think Sarah's a good challenge champion? I'm too fair. Like her and Danny are like pretty much the same up until the final. Like kind of similar style of games. I guess Sarah's a bit more out in front. But like again, both like didn't win many dailies, but like we're fine enough competitors.
What happened at the village?
Then again, Danny never went to elimination, did he? Like Sarah won what, 2? Right?
Each time it happens at
So at least there's that.
And now vampires?
Oh, we must have seen something rotten to be punished so.
But obviously the final performance and like the way she wins is kind of fucked. So that's like the question mark
like.
in terms of
Right to hide it.
how good of a winner
Father
she
would put
really
it in
is.
every dish.
They probably did onion. Yeah, I did think about that. Did they like do an onion specifically for Angela? Like knowing that like the vegan, vegetarian people like wouldn't eat the gross food.
The smell of your cooking warms the heart.
Oh, it's nothing much, but I think you'll like it.
I'm sure I will.
Yeah, I don't get that either. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, why didn't Kayla time out, but like Justine timed out? Like, why was there even a time limit at all? That like,
Oh,
I don't know, was
Lady
that
Amicia,
mentioned?
hello. I didn't see you there.
That there was a time
Hello,
limit?
milady.
Hello.
Again, just the entire rules of everything just seems so wonky. But again, that's the challenge for you. Can't wait for Prettium. I believe Prettium's never watched the challenge before, right? I did see that he tweeted that this is his first challenge season ever, and like, is every final this like bad essentially? Oh, fuck off! There it is. God damn it. But yeah, maybe we'll get into, maybe the shitty finale will make him get into the challenge, and then do a challenge on, or do a video on the challenges of the challenge and how you can hack them.
Mother?
You know you're not supposed to be here.
I know, but
Predict Quebec's cast will only have 1 or 2 POC. What is like the
My dear,
racial
I really wish I had the time to
demographics
listen to your
of
adventures, but
Quebec? But
it's true.
it doesn't really help.
And then he was... Shh.
Thank God, 60% are Canadian. Who would have guessed?
What? Why? What's
close the
happening?
door behind me and do
I figured you'd
not
actually
open
kind
the
of
shutters.
guess more, I guess.
Whatever happens.
Hugo.
He is not contagious.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like many people of color. Like, it feels
Realize you
like
have
Canadian,
me.
French, Irish,
But you will be
Italian,
all right. Trust me, Amicia.
English. Like, even like First Nations is 6th. So it doesn't seem very diverse. So, yeah, maybe not the greatest place for diversity there. Danny, Desi, Danny, Tyson, Desi, Ben didn't go into elimination. That's actually kind of a lot, isn't
All
it?
these potions. Mother, will you ever be able to cure him?
I do wish we got to see. I still can't believe like we got fucking Hall Brawl just for it to be fucking Leo and Enzo.
Come and see.
Do they have a POC mandate? Oh yeah, maybe Ty will do the trifecta. All like on different networks, I think, right? In Canada, but yeah, the U.S. trifecta, but in Canada. Why not? That'd be funny if he does do Survivor now. Where's Survivor Quebec filming? I didn't even pay attention to that.
How long has he been here? 4 years?
Like, is it going to be in country or are they going somewhere?
Where is he? Hugo?
If the food part was just guts and blood, would I eat it over an onion? Probably not. I mean, I don't think I would do any gross food.
It's me.
I don't think I would care
Your
enough,
sister?
really.
I
think Taylor is with Monty for game or personal.
Much.
I think she's bored.
Mummy will be back soon.
I think that's really I think she's bored and she's been like looking for a showman since like the beginning. So, like first she like had the crush on Daniel, and actually first she had the crush on Monty, then the crush on Daniel, then it went to Joseph, and then now Monty again. So yeah, I mean I don't think it's game.
Where is he?
If anything, this actually can like ruin her game.
Ask again.
To where I think if like everyone found out, I think she would actually probably go home this week.
In good hands. Search the house.
Really making a Skylar White reference. Filming Philippines, okay. I think they're doing Hall Brawl. I mean, I guess Brooke, it's like, depends on who she's
What's happening?
there with. Oh, we're in the stealth section already? God damn it.
I know you're here, kid.
That's
I
kinda
don't
quick.
have time to play games. Where the
Yeah, price is 100,000. I didn't know that, which is shit, but it's like, I mean, that's Canadian reality TV for you, I guess.
somebody here.
Chances of Taylor's evicted tomorrow, not probably like 80, or no, sorry, 20% or so. I like 80% I should probably say. Like there's a sliver of a chance she could go home, but like I think more than likely, knowing Turner, I don't think he'll go through with it. But Brittany's fully on board,
Where have they hidden him?
which is like really weird, considering. I mean, like it is and it isn't. Like I mean, with Brittany, it's like it's a weird spot because it's like, if she wants to optimize her path to a final 2, which seems to be her actual goal, this is actually a bad move. Like, she should be keeping Taylor in if she wants to optimize her chances of getting to final 2. However, if she wants to optimize her chances of winning, which even then are very small, then she should be trying to keep Alyssa. But, like, that's not the way she's, like, looking at this, though. So, I don't know. Like, I think she's just, like, really... I mean, like, one, like, Taylor's played this, like, round pretty poorly. I mean, she's completely, like, pretty much dropped Brittany, where she's not, like, she's spending more time with Monty recently. But it's, like, also, it's, like, it's not really in Brittany's best interest, for, like, what she personally wants right now to be doing this. Oh, you're gonna watch Survivor Quebec without subtitles? Good for you.
Don't look.
We serve a higher power. Alright. Let's check you're not hiding anything.
Has Showmance ever formed this late in the game? I don't think so. Like, Tyler and Angela formed really late, but I believe it was before this.
Only do the laundry.
Before Final 5. Actually, I'm pretty sure it was before Final 5, because, like, Scotty called them out, what, Final 7? So... yeah. But yeah, I think Final 5 is the latest. How did Amicia do on Survivor? Actually, she'd probably actually kind of do well, right? I mean, I guess it matters, like, how good is she socially? I think in, like, every other aspect she would do fine.
Well, well, well. Where do you think you're going?
Everyone in Canada hates Quebec as the most universally hated province. Well, that's a shame. I mean, it's like a different one. Like, it's like, is it the only one that's like speaks French, like predominantly? So it does feel like an outlier. Clearly, no one wants to drag Brittany to the end. I mean, Taylor does. But like Taylor does have like other options. But yeah, the fact that like Monty and Turner don't is kind of weird.
We'll be all right.
Like, I don't get what Turner's doing. Like, real. It's like, who does Turner think he can beat? I guess he thinks he can beat Monty. Or does he think he can beat anyone? Like, I do wonder. Because, like, actually, I think...
Take your sister's hand.
And, like, to be fair, I think Monty
I'll
is
go
under this
first, and
conception.
you just have to follow me
Like, I think Monty also thinks that, like, that Turner would win against
We have
anybody.
to cross the gardens.
Which is, like, not the case. Like, I think,
Hold your
like,
brother's
both
hand
Taylor
and follow me in
and
silence, all right?
Monty
Yes.
should
Now
beat
everywhere.
Trust me.
Turner. Based on, like, what we know.
Through the grass. There will
But,
be no
yeah, like, both of them seem to, be under the assumption, or at least I assume Turner's thinking that way, that he thinks he wins no matter what.
Got another one.
Who is it?
The gardener knows the family well. Says he watched the kids grow up.
Yeah, like everyone's talking as if like Turner would win, but like he wouldn't though.
You can do better than that. Take him.
It's like, I mean, well, to be fair, he would have votes, but like,
They're like family to me.
I guess like running through like, I mean, like you have people like Jasmine and Joseph who are anti-Turner,
You first.
especially like against Monty and Taylor.
Have a little think, and I'll come back later.
Like I think Alyssa could potentially be anti-Turner based on the way he's been, like if he does vote her out tomorrow. Michael's crediting Monty with the move over Turner.
You have to get through.
You'll break.
Help him. I'll carry you. All right.
So it's like, yeah, I don't know where Turner thinks he's getting the votes from.
And a bunch
Even
of
though we got
peasants.
the
How
noble
long can it
cause.
take?
Go on.
New Brunswick's your favorite province. Marty is from there. Is that a good thing?
Look out.
I feel like I haven't heard anyone talk about Marty ever since TV Can 10 ended.
So great. You're sleeping us away. You're right.
There we go.
What was that noise?
Right, let's go.
Ah, forget it.
My head.
Breathe, Hugo, like I showed you.
What's wrong with him?
I can't speak French, but you can
We need to
read
go
it, I'm
faster.
assuming. That's nice. Again, wish I could.
Boy,
I don't know, I mean, do I? I mean, I guess it matters how good the season is.
he's the Grand Inquisitor's right hand. The guard has never had a better captain.
Good. At least.
I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be mediocre,
Get the sun.
Mother,
but I don't know.
why?
I am interested. Like, if I knew French, I would watch it, and I would watch Big Brother Celebrity or whatever they have there too. But yeah, not gonna do it if they don't have subtitles. Yeah, fan favorite Marty. Everyone loves Marty. I mean, actually, it is funny that he was fan favorite. Like, it's so funny that like, yeah, like Twitter hated him,
What was
but
What's that? Intruder!
yeah, I don't know what I was even trying to do there. Yeah, it's funny that like Twitter hated him, yet he's still fan favorite. This is gonna be a terrible playthrough. I can already assume that's gonna be, yeah. Oh yeah, I did see that too. By the way, I was surprised because I thought I heard that Dino won the fan favorite thing. It turns out that I guess it's not done yet. That they just revealed the top 3, and it's like Dino, Marion, and Chappies somehow.
Look out.
I want Chappies to win, by the way. That'll be so fucking funny. That Chappies wins fan favorite when he's the first boot. Yeah, I'm surprised Phil didn't get in.
That noise.
Like, I guess, like, does the SA, like, population just, like, not click with Phil for some reason? It's so weird to me. Like, especially with Dino, like, who, like,
Breathe, Hugo.
again, like,
I
Dino's
showed you.
fine, but, like, was not, like, the most riveting
His
TV.
illness has awoken. We need to go faster.
So, the boy.
I don't know, it's just weird to me that, on the fan favorite poll that,
He's the Grand Inquisitor's right hand. The guard has never had
that Dino was higher than Phil.
At least he got the father.
Let's go.
I'm going to see.
Be careful. You never know.
Oh yeah, they should have added marshals to the prize. That was definitely a misstep there. Oh, that's gonna be so funny if that's the case. Yeah, like if the players on Survivor Quebec have like not watched any Survivor US but have only watched Koh-Lanta.
All right.
Nothing to report.
Delightful news.
I threw the wrong one. Yeah, this is gonna be a disastrous
What
playthrough.
was that noise?
I can already tell.
What's that then?
Oh, fuck off. Okay. Well, that's great.
Hold my hand tight.
Do a 43 brand seal. I can't believe 43 is only a week away. I feel like that's like kind of
We can't go. Mother.
just like snuck up on us, I guess.
These pots. Really?
Because I just like was just thinking like, okay, it feels like a ways off, but it's actually only a week away.
That noise. Better go see.
And also
what it
Amazing
was.
Race, I guess. Oh, what the fuck? How the fuck's he seeing me from there? Whatever. like a seasoned survivor where every player is from one country. I mean, but how do you do that in terms of like language barrier and everything? It's like, would everyone need to know like English or something?
We can't go. Mother.
Maybe by throwing one of these pots.
Really?
Like, I think it's just like too complicated to
Pass behind his back.
All right.
to set up. And also, I don't think anyone like any like production company cares enough to do it. But it would be interesting.
I'm not crazy.
First boot prediction for 43. Well, I'm assuming we're gonna get 2. I'm assuming we're gonna do a double boot.
Oh, no. Stay calm.
Especially because it's a 2-hour episode again and everything. So, I mean, like Vessi, I feel like is the tribe that I think is like the most physically strong.
The hole in the wall.
It's like I guess my assumption would be like they win immunity. If they don't, then I think like NECA is like an easy first boot. That's like kind of the vibe I get there. Or it could be like I guess it could be Cody. Like, I wouldn't be that surprised if it's like a Cody just because he's like a weirdo. But because like he's been getting a lot of promotion in the
Be strong.
in the promos. Like I did see there was a new commercial today, and like it was almost all Cody. But yeah, so I think it's probably one that's 2 there. But like the other tribes, like Baka. Who did I say on Baka? I said Janine, right? Like I could see it being Janine.
Screaming for mercy won't make you run faster, my lad.
Yeah, I think Janine or Mariah probably. Potentially a Sammy if he plays too hard. And then Coco. Who's on Coco?
Follow me.
What, Geo? I'm not high on Geo. Who else is there? I literally can't even remember the tribe at this point. Who do you got? Yeah, Cassidy, James, Geo.
Coming. Amicia, you have to help him next time.
Sorry.
Lindsay's on that tribe, though?
What is wrong?
Anyway, like it's probably like Geo is someone I'm not feeling great about, so I could see it being him.
You know how this goes.
Yeah, I did see that Janine was Idle Doubt's winner pick, which don't know how.
Think of the cloud that you breathe.
I don't know what people see in Janine personally. Like to me, it just feels like such a red herring sort of thing. Like it feels like the obvious like pre-merge like strategically like savvy enough person that like just goes home early. Pick Shannon Lindsay previous to time, so
It's okay, you go.
those are decent picks. Was I high on Shan preseason? I don't even remember anymore. Like I know I picked Ricard, but I don't remember if I was high on Shan. I think I was, right? Wasn't Shan my number 2 pick? When I think about it. Then I don't think I was high on Lindsay, right? I'm pretty sure I was low on Lindsay.
Too risky with Hugo. He's slower than us.
There are bots over there. I could cross, make a diversion.
Alone.
Yes, you'd have more time. I can let you know when it's all right.
Be very careful.
You found that cocoa means coconut? Is that what it's like? That's actually what it's supposed to be for? Was all my top 4 men? I'm 41. That's really funny. Who were my top? Oh no, Deshaun. I was high on Deshaun. I remember. Danny. And who was the other guy then? Yeah, what? David, Voce, Abraham. I wasn't high on any of them. Or not David, Xander, Voce, Abraham. I mean, I don't think I was high. Yeah, I wasn't high on. Nasir? Was it Nasir? Yeah, I didn't even remember that. I mean, I remember I really liked Nasir pre-season, but yeah, I didn't remember him like
Mother and Hugo need time to get
putting him that high.
Oh.
Psst, come here. We're coming. Come on, come quickly.
Okay. didn't you ask this before? I feel like you already asked this. The worst pre-merge, post-merge of Australian Survivor.
Well done. This way.
Oh no, I think you asked the opposite. I think it was the opposite. Now I think about it. Worst pre-merge probably. I mean, are they both blood versus water? I think post-merge is blood versus water. Or All-Stars. I guess it could be either one. Yeah, and pre-merge is probably blood versus water also.
The garden gate.
If not that, then Champions
Get
of
out of
Pretenders
here.
1.
There's one guard left.
The scarecrow. I used to practice firing at it.
Captain season of Ricard, Philip, Desi, and Corinne. That's random. That's a very random group. But yeah, I haven't talked about the video game stuff. There's a lot of video game stuff. Ranking of the SA goats. Let's see. Dino, Jock, Kieran, LaRue. LaRue's number 1, obviously. Marianne, Santoni, Ting Ting, Tajin. I mean, like, Ting Ting's such an outlier there. So, like, she kind of has to be on the bottom just because she's the only, like, early boot. But then, like, probably after that, Santoni, then Tajin, then Jock. Again, from worst to best, I'm doing. I don't know. Where's Kieran? Like, Marion and Dino. Like, Dino's above Marion, but, like, I don't know if Kieran's above both of them or below. Oh. But yeah, we had a lot of video game stuff happen the last few days, which has been really interesting. So yeah, Nintendo Direct, which I didn't watch all of. I really just, like, skimmed through it. But I thought they had a decent showing. I mean, like, again, I'm not a big Nintendo guy nowadays, but yeah, I thought they had a decent amount of stuff. Like, they had a lot of stuff to show, and, like, again, a lot of it, like, it's just whatever to me, but, again, like, Breath of the Wild, to, what was it called? Tears of the Kingdom? Is that what it's called? Again, got a date for that, so that's cool. Yeah, I thought it was fine. State of Play I thought was pretty good. I mean, like, it was kind of just, like, fine up until God of War, but then we got God of War, so, yeah, God of War looks insane. Oh, Pikmin, I forgot about Pikmin 4.
I'm not crazy.
I don't know why I did that. That was just kind of dumb that I did that. Yeah. But yeah, God of War looks insane. Like, I can't wait for God of War. It's so funny because it's like they have no promotion up until this point, which is like, what the fuck are they doing? But then all of a sudden they come out with like this really massive trailer. Yeah, I mean, I forgot Ishin was announced there, but like I was going to talk about yeah. So today we had a Yakuza event, which well, one came with the announcement that they're not using the name Yakuza anymore, which is weird. That it's just going to be like a dragon, which I don't know. I'd rather them stick with Yakuza, if I'm being honest. Like, I know Like a Dragon's like the actual name. And like, too fair, it's like, are they really even focusing on Yakuza nowadays? I guess they're not, are they? So it is kind of weird that it is, now I think, like, yeah, it is kind of weird they are, if they are going to be continuing called Yakuza, they're not going to actually focus on Yakuza. But still, I still like, I feel like the fact that it's like out of the blue changing it feels weird. Like, I feel like most of the people that care enough about Yakuza like know like Yakuza is Like a Dragon, so it should be fine, like from a branding standpoint. But it still feels like a weird shift there. Yeah, got Ishin remake, which fine. Looks cool. Weird though that it's a remake. It's a PS4 it's a PS4 game. Like, it was a PS3 game that was like ported to PS4 that's now being remade for the PS4 and also PS5. Which, like, I feel like no one is talking about that. It's like, why was there's all this hate about fucking Last of Us being remade, but like no one's talking about Ishin being remade for the same fucking console. Like, isn't that even more ridiculous? But still, that's fine. And yeah, obviously, like, Yakuza 8, or I guess Like a Dragon 8, I don't feel like I'm ever going to get used to it, to be honest. I feel like it'll still be Yakuza to me. But weird. I don't know what they're doing. Like it's kind of interesting, but like also it's like why? Like what was the point? Like it's so weird to me that like we ended the Kiryu saga and everything, and we like started the story of like Ichiban and everything, and like it's all gonna be like, it feels like, like did they just like not have a plan, or like I don't know? Is it because like they lost the rights to do Judgment and everything, to where they're like, we want to bring Kiryu back? Like, I don't get what they're doing exactly. Like, it feels weird, like, that Kiryu's, like, being a main character again. Like, it seems like that kind of ruins the point of, like, all of the, or, like, of Yakuza 6, and then, like, his moment in Yakuza 7. Where, like, in Like a Dragon, it's like, it felt like that was, like, the passing of the torch. To where, like, okay, we're, like, that's it for Kiryu, he's done, now it's all gonna be about Kasuga, but, like, no, it's like he's back as a main character the next game. Like that's kind of dumb. But I am excited for the Kiryu spin-off, which seems interesting.
What was that?
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm literally just did the exact same thing. Which has a great name. I forgot what it is already. It's like the man who erased his name. Is that what it was? Something like that. Really great title. So at least there's that.
Alright, leave this to me.
What the hell was that?
But yeah, a lot of exciting news there. What's video schedule for next coming weeks? I don't remember. I mean, it's a lot of the shows that are currently going on. So yeah, Challenge USA. This Saturday, hopefully, I will say, like, there may be a chance I don't get the video done in time. Considering I haven't started the finale stuff yet. But ideally, it's out on Saturday. If it isn't, then I'll probably swap it out for the Survivor Thailand retrospective. But Ideal World, that's out on Saturday. Monday, I'm gonna do I'm gonna release the Last of Us Part 1 video, which again I'm almost done with. Like, if I didn't stream tonight, I would have for sure had it done. But like, I have literally 5 minutes left. There, it's only 15 minutes, short video, just impromptu sort of video. It's kind of general rundown, my thoughts on it. Again, extra video, so whatever. Wednesday will then be Survivor Thailand. Next Saturday will be What If Every Season Had Juror Removal. And then Wednesday, following that will be, the Wednesday after the Big Brother finale will be the season review and then player ranking. And that's the next few weeks. And after that, thankfully the channel is in a bit of a slow point. To where, really up until like early November, I guess, most of the schedule's done. Outside of like the Amazing Race season rankings. So that's nice.
You go. Follow me. Now.
Yeah, I enjoyed USA. Like, it's not like an all-time great season or anything.
Where's Mommy?
But I enjoyed it.
She'll catch up with us. Run!
Nick medically evacuated. Dude, that's not another one possibility.
It's shaking. Alicia, the ground is shaking.
Don't stop! They're right behind us!
I want Kira and Haruka to have a real goodbye. Yeah, I think that'll be something that's worth doing. Like, are they going to do that in 8, or are they going to do that in the spin-off?
Alicia, you have to go back and look for Mommy.
I don't know, like, for me, it's like, I just feel like it's so weird they're bringing all this back so quickly, too. Like, when was Yakuza 6? That was, what, 6 years ago? 5 years ago? Actually, yeah, it was 2016 in Japan, right? And then 2018 in the US, or something like that. Wait, it hasn't even been that long. Like, it's so weird they're already going back to Kiryu.
Take a deep breath.
Yeah, I did hear about that. That was supposedly a reason why the Nintendo Direct got, like, delayed or whatever in UK. Was because it's called Tears of the Kingdom. Which, yeah, that's funny. If that's actually true.
The village must be further on.
What do I think Indy's legacy will be 5 years from now? She won't have a legacy. She's who knows who the fuck Indy is by that point. Like even a year from now, like who's even gonna remember who Indy is?
Hugo.
Phil said no U-turn. Why? That's kind of dumb.
Mommy won't be happy when she finds out I fell in the water.
Casting BB 16 at fans versus favorites. I would do casting 16 if it was All Stars, because I feel like that was a big rumor for 16 at the time.
Come on.
I obviously like every season there's like the rumors of All Stars, but I remember like 16 in particular was one that like that was like a pretty big, a big one.
Misha, why did they want to capture
And then
us?
it ended up
I
not,
don't know.
and it just
I don't want to think
became
about it right now.
fucking
But
Derek
Oscar and used
steamroll.
to take us to see Mommy and Daddy.
Yes.
I'm too fair. I guess the
Of
next
course.
All-Star season did become a Cody steamroll, so it's like, what's
is
really
everyone?
the difference there?
Oh, apples.
Hugo, not now.
But
Don't touch them.
Yeah, Tekken 8
They're
got
rotten.
announced.
I'm hungry.
How can you think of food right now?
Not really like my sort of thing nowadays. I did love Tekken Tag Tournament back in the day. In Tekken
Smoke.
3,
There must
I
be
think
a
it
lot
was
of
I
people.
played. When I was like a really small kid, but like
Excuse me, please wait.
not really a big Tekken guy nowadays. I believe I
What's the matter
do
with them?
own. Yeah, I
They
do
look
own
scared.
4 and 5 for some reason. Do I even own any modern Tekken? I don't think I do. Yeah, I own 6, and I don't think I even own 7.
Please, somebody help us.
Go away. You're not wanted here.
But I'm your lord's daughter.
I think the rumor cast of AU Heroes of Villains will be real. I think a lot of it will be. I think in terms of like individual, like there might be like a few people here and there that are wrong, but I would assume most of it's real.
Oh, look.
But again, like it's weird that we don't have confirmation yet, considering like the season's got to be like done by now, right?
Then
If
we'll
not
have
like
to go
almost done.
outside.
It's more serious than that.
So you would think that
their illness, so stop running
we
around.
would get official, well, not official, but like Redmond cast reveal.
The village is
Which yeah, I will
contaminated.
be doing a
That's
cast
why everyone's
reaction
hiding.
whenever that is.
I can
Ideally, it'll
smell
be when
something
I'm
cooking.
when I have
Is it
time
fair?
off.
Doesn't sound like a fair. Good lord.
Where's this gonna be? I don't even know, to be honest. Because it's like it's like out of the people booed so far, it's like below Michael, below Kyle, below Joseph.
Well, I'll be down. Here's the rest.
At that point, I'm at Amira. I didn't even realize that's kind of
Wait,
funny.
we're just
Above
looking
or
for
below
someone.
Amira?
You found him. It's your
I think I have to go
music
above
that
at that
brought them
point,
out,
right?
huh? Those dirty vermin that invaded our church. That filth.
I don't know, it's like I guess it's like
in their beds and gave them the black thing. But now you found.
yeah. I think I would go above Amira.
Telling you, this is the last village you'll infect.
It's like even in her boot week here, she's having like Brittany try to save her and everything. It's like, you know, good enough,
Run, Hugo.
but
What's happening,
like still
Amicia?
kind of sad.
Just run.
That Amira's number 4 out of the boot so far. I don't know what I was just doing. We're at the swap already. Yeah, Stellar Blade looked good. I mean, I think it's the physics were interesting. But yeah, I thought the game looked pretty good though. Is it PS5 exclusive? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it is. But yeah, I'll play it. Hey, you gotta get a PS5. Are PS5s? I don't even like. I literally have not been paying attention. Like, are PS5s more readily available nowadays?
Wait, we're just looking for someone.
I assume they're still like not super easy to get, but
Those dirty vermin that invaded our church.
you would assume that
Our children in their beds and gave them the
it's
black
easier than it
thing.
used to be at least.
But now you found Conrad Malfoy.
Do I think Redmond's actually part of Survivor Production? No.
This is the
I
last
think he has a
village you'll
source
infect.
in Survivor Production. And production like clearly knows about him, I think. But what am I doing? Okay, I'm getting mixed up in the controls. Like, because I'm pushing fucking L1 because that's the Last of Us run button. I'm getting everything mixed up with fucking The Last of Us.
Are they going to burn us too?
Because that's all I've been playing outside of this. By the way, I fucking love New Game Plus in
Here, get inside,
part
quickly.
1. So much fun. Looking forward to Life P. Not really, personally. It looks cool, but it's like it's not really my type of game. Because it is like a
What's that?
like a Soulsborne sort of game. It's not really my thing.
Hey, you! Come to daddy.
Yeah, that was just kind of shit. Yeah, I said out of the Brant Steel. Well, we'll never know who wins.
What the?
Is that what the season's gonna be? Are we just gonna call it a season at like episode 6 or so?
You! He's off or die!
Okay, I guess it's not what I'm supposed to do. Kiki's the real winner tonight. I mean, yeah, she didn't have to do anything, and she got all the prize money. Tekken has the Guinness World Record for longest continuous narrative in a video game. As in no time jumps, reboots, or long development delays. Is that really the case? Huh.
Eh? What's that?
Hey, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm just pushing the wrong buttons every time. No, I still haven't played the Quarry yet. I probably, so like, as of right now, okay, that did not work at all. As of right now, I'm still playing The Last of Us. I finished the main story, I finished Left Behind. I'm in the process of replaying the game on New Game Plus, to get the remaining artifacts I missed the first time around. But I'm like really blowing through it. Like really, I should have it done in a couple more days. Actually, dang it, if I have the time to play it. But like, I think 1 or 2 more, like sit down, whatever, play through, whatever. Next time, next 2 times I have to play a game, I should be able to have it done by then. Yeah, but then after, actually, is this gonna work even if I don't use it? Nope. Okay, I guess I didn't get there fast enough. But after that, my plan was to play the Quarry. The problem is that my hard drive's full, or I should say the internal SSD is full. Right now, to where I'm just too lazy to transfer things. So I think what I'm gonna do instead is, and I have the Quarry now on my external hard drive, and I don't have enough space to transfer it back. So I think what I'm gonna do instead is play Strangers of Paradise first, because something ridiculous about Strangers of Paradise. I feel like I haven't heard anyone talk about this. Strangers of Paradise is 80 gigs. Like, how the fuck is Strangers of Paradise fucking 80 gigs? But that's taking up so much space on my hard drive. That I think I'm just gonna try to play that as quickly as possible and get that out of the way, and then after that play the Quarry. But I do want to play the Quarry before Halloween.
Come on.
Because I did say I was gonna try to stream it around Halloween. So hopefully I can get around to that in time.
Almost.
Also, even the stream schedule right now, I'm kind of a bit conflicted on what I want to do. Because obviously right now we're playing A Plague Tale. Last time this took me 3 streams. Okay, I'm pushing all the wrong buttons again.
Come on, just run as fast as you can.
But obviously next week is the Survivor premiere. Which typically I like to do a bit of a different stream for a free roam sort of thing for that. The problem is that I have nothing to free roam at this point. There's nothing really that great for me to do. So I might just I guess just finish Plague Tale, but it feels weird to do that, considering Plague Tale's a game that does take a lot. They did not fix this. Oh my god, the fucking controls of this are so fucking terrible. Who designed this? No, turn, you fucking piece of shit. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do for the Survivor stream. But it's also I need to I'm pretty far behind on things right now in terms of games I want to play on stream, because I want to play this, then I want to play God of War 3, and I want to play God of War 2018 before Ragnarok, which that's only a month and a half away. So it's that's not that much time. I guess it's actually kind of I guess it's kind of closer to 2 months, But anyway, it's not that much time. And like also the fact that I'm doing the daytime stream, when is that? Like a week from Saturday? So there will be, well, I'm too fair, I guess that's the next stream anyway, but like either way, like we'll be doing Last of Us there. But then again, I do want to play Last of Us 2 as well. And I think that'll probably be a good time to do is like right after finishing part 1 on stream. Which, to be fair, part 2 is like
doesn't look very strong.
shouldn't take too long, like 2 maybe 3 streams.
Have a better idea.
Wait, what do I do? What do I use this for?
Let's push this.
Yes.
But I don't know. There's like just a lot of things I want to stream, and I just like don't know exactly what to do in what order and everything. Asher's Playroom, I'll be honest, I deleted it. I don't even have it installed or anything. But yeah, and also Asher's Playroom's like too short. Like Asher's Playroom's like what, like 2 hours? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there. Okay, I'm a fucking idiot.
Come on, help me.
Hope Hugo's less annoying in the sequel. I mean, yeah. I never found him that annoying, really, but I'm thinking like how much of a role is he going to play in the sequel, I guess, is the thing. In terms of him being like obviously he's going to be a big part of the story. I do question how much he's actually going to be there, though. Oh my god, can we not? Like, okay. Close enough. Again, the controls of this are such shit.
Come, I'll get you.
Oh my god.
Of course.
Fall Guy stream? Oh. Probably not,
Well,
but
we got out.
So we can leave now, right?
If they don't
to be fair, it
find
wouldn't
us
be like
again,
the worst thing in the world.
You have your sling. You can protect us.
It's not that easy.
It's free now, right? Fall Guys?
Outsiders! Oh no! Quickly! Quickly!
Roblox. I mean, I feel like that's the worst thing to do, isn't it? Because like the point of like the Survivor stream is like to play something that I literally don't have to think about at all. Like wouldn't I have to think when playing Roblox Survivor? Like that's kind of my issue with like playing this
Come here, this side.
on the Survivor stream. It's because like this is a game that requires a bit of thought, I guess. To be fair, like Last of Us, like should I do Last of Us 2 there? That might actually be.
There you are.
I don't know.
I found this, so you can climb up.
Well done. I'll get it to fall.
Or maybe
Watch
like
out.
God of War 3 would actually not be a bad spot to start that. Yeah, Kiki was never mentioned in 41. That's a travesty. I have no clue what match is supposed to be doing.
Let me see at the crate.
Oh, it's this.
Hurry,
Okay,
they'll
never
be
mind.
back.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, I'm pretty sure that is the case with Yakuza. That the reason they changed the name is because like there's not going to be Yakuza involved anymore.
Well done.
I
was scared.
I'm sorry about
Now
that.
that
It's my fault.
I'm like actually like
Right.
what are Kira? I mean, we don't know obviously, but
Not without
like
Laurentius.
what are they going to be doing together?
Amicia, hi.
But yeah, I'm assuming that is why they took away the Yakuza name.
Over there. Movement. What's that? Alarm. There's someone here.
Will I ever play Judgment again? Probably at some point, but not soon. Not on stream. Even like just in general, like I don't think I'll ever play a normal. Actually, it's probably not. I probably will play a Yakuza game on stream again, but like probably not Judgment though.
Meanwhile, the plague spreads through the village.
I do want to play Like a Dragon at some point. I mean, that'll probably be like at some point before Yakuza 8 comes out. I did at one point want to revisit Yakuza 0, but
Amicia,
yeah, you can't kill anyone yet, right?
You're right. What the? Something going.
Fuck. Because what? It doesn't allow you. Like, you can't kill anyone until the boss battle, right? Like Dead Souls. Oh, that's gonna be.
Mind when he's
That'll be funny. I don't know where to stream it though.
chase kids.
Because I can't stream
Plague
PS3.
spreads through the village.
You think it's normal to have a girl and a
Amicia.
God damn it! I keep on doing it. I'm a fucking idiot.
Right.
the church with the rest of that scum?
I do hate the controls of this game. Like coming from Last, and to be fair, Last of Us 1 just has weird controls, or I guess Last of Us in general. But it's like I've gotten so used to those controls that makes this like feel weird. It's the only one you haven't played. I never finished Dead Souls. I did finish Fist of the North Star though, which was fine. Actually, to be fair, it was better than I expected it to be. But yeah, it's still not like great. Wait, I thought I had one. Oh, that's fine.
I did hear something. I know I did.
I mean, Turner told Alyssa he is voting Taylor. But he's been lying to her the entire week, so it's like we don't really know where he's actually going, unless there's been more updates recently.
Quickly, please.
But like, what? How would we even like really know though? It's like, who would he be? Like, unless he told. But it's like
They know we're here.
the way, I don't know, because like he's under the assumption that Brittany's not gonna vote.
No, it's stuck.
Alyssa, right? Or vote with Alyssa. So it's kind of a weird situation. Unless they're actually, yeah, I do see that they're talking right now. Actually, let's pause this real quick. I guess this was like a little bit ago, actually, but. Ooh, so he is talking about giving a sympathy vote. That'll be really fucking funny. Like, just imagine, like, a BB Twitter, to see, like, Taylor go out from a sympathy vote. That'll be so fucking funny. Like, I want this to happen. Like, this, like, even though I think Taylor winning is still, like, the most satisfying, like, outcome for the season, like, narratively, that'll be so hilarious if that's the way this ends. Is Taylor,
Hurry!
goes out because Turner gives a sympathy vote and doesn't realize that Brittany's voting Taylor out. God damn it. I'm still thinking this is Last of Us.
To stop Amicia.
Alright, about to get to the shitty fucking boss battle that I suck at. Yeah, the total drama retrospective is still on the schedule. I'll be honest though, I'm a bit worried about the timing of it.
Don't be afraid. Come in.
But again, I haven't sorted everything out. By the way, I am pretty close to doing the scheduling video though. It will definitely happen sometime next week.
Where are they? Listen, we'll tell Conrad we lost them. I'm not staying here.
So yeah, I'm trying to think. So tomorrow's gonna be All Challenge USA. Maybe like really, it's like I'm probably only gonna be able to get the script done. I think because I work too. So it's like, yeah. I mean, probably that. Record it Friday morning. Edit it. Probably also get the Last of Us video done too. I'll have to get caught up on Big Brother though. So I'll probably take up the rest of the weekend. So yeah, I mean, I think by that point, yeah, but I think sometime next week, I will record the scheduling video, which should be interesting. Is Cameron more memorable than India? Probably.
Incense.
I would say
It
so.
smells like home.
Mother used to use it.
I mean, is Total Drama still on Netflix? I assumed it was. Like, that's how I watched it the first time. I guess, like, to be fair, that was, like, years ago. So let's see. Is it still on Netflix? Dated and Related is the show that came up. The first, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, it is still there. Actually, it still has, like, where I left off. That's really funny. Where, yeah, like, what season is this? I mean, it must be, yeah, Total Drama Action. Yeah, so I only got, actually, I thought I got further into that than I did. I only got halfway through episode 1 of Total Drama Action before I gave up. But yeah, I did watch all of season 1. How many episodes is it again? 27 episodes? Goddamn. But, I don't know. I want to do it, and, like, I'm assuming I'm still going to do it, but, like, it is kind of I don't know, timing of it's not really great.
The chest is upstairs.
Worst Cody Nixon or Indy? I mean, worst player on their individual seasons, Cody, but if they were, like, to come back, like, I'd probably have more faith in Cody than I would Indy. God damn it. Is it? Oh, can you not interact with this? Oh, maybe you can't. Okay. I was thinking I just got the controls mixed up again. Wait, what? What do they want me to do? Take the clothes from chests on the upper floor. Okay. Yeah, it's just me not paying attention. There's an uncensored version of Total Drama Island? What does that mean? What was censored?
That's better.
Will I play Dead by Daylight? Probably not.
Not yet.
Like, I really have, like, no interest in multiplayer games.
That's silly. We're going to get caught.
Hugo, we're going to do what she told us, and that's it. Hugo, wait.
Like, the only ones I do would be, like, because it, like, has a connection to something else that I like. But,
They fit you.
like, yeah, just don't really have an
They
interest
belong
in
to my grandchildren.
just randomly playing
My name is
multiplayer
Claire.
game.
I'm Amicia, and this is Hugo. Say thank you, Hugo.
Thank you.
Clovey.
Yeah, at least they're,
What is
like,
happening
20-minute
here?
long episodes.
The
That'd be fucking dreadful if it was, like, hour-long episodes.
So many people dead.
If it was hour-long episodes,
Those
I would say, like,
alive.
I'm not doing it. Like, that's just too much at that point. But, yeah, 20-minute episodes isn't that bad.
At home. They're waiting for us.
We're looking
Soon I'll
for a
probably have to
doctor.
start watching,
A doctor.
some shows,
Perhaps.
don't
A
I forget, what's first? Is it BB
The
Can?
hospice early on. The monks might be able to tell you more, but
What?
Yeah, I think it's
They haven't been
BB
seen
Can.
recently.
Yeah.
no one goes near the church anymore.
It's all we
BB
have.
Can, then... Oh, no, actually, is it... No, it's Star of the Amazons first, actually.
But no one listens to old Clary anymore, so...
Anyway, yeah. We'll probably have to watch shows
I see you have
soon.
a sling. You're going to need it. But it'll be no
Also,
use
do you want to do
you
that
in
Sasuke
state.
ranking? I don't know
Go
when
to
that
the
will be, though.
backyard. You'll find some new strips of leather there. And feel free to use the workshop in the next room for your repairs.
Or try Disney Dreamlight Valley. That's the Animal Crossing one?
Feel free to use the tools by the
Probably
workshop.
not. I don't know. Again, like, I'm trying to, like, limit it a bit more this year. So, like, that's kind of what made me get, like, so burnt out on games, was, like, how many, like, random games I was trying that, like, I just did not care about. So, yeah, I'm trying to limit it
Right,
more
the tools. I just need the leather.
this time around. From the backyard. So, maybe, maybe not. We'll see. If I see it for, like, a cheap price, then, like, maybe. But I'm not, like, gonna go out of my way to play it. I need to make that list, too. That's something I need to do at this point, is probably make a list of all the games from 2022. By the way, I did see that Babylon's Fall is already getting discontinued, which is really funny. Where's the leather? So I probably won't even bother trying that too far. I didn't really have that much of an interest anyway. Like, if I played it, it would be like as a joke, sort of thing. But yeah, I'm probably not even gonna bother trying it at this point. What modern BB season would I be the most excited to rewatch? Most excited to rewatch? Probably like BB Can 9 or 10, I would think. Yeah. Yeah, like BBUS has been kind of shit. Oh, it's here.
Right. Let's get to
Like I again, like this is the best season since
Keep calm
BB20.
and concentrate.
And like I don't even like love this season.
That's much better. With the right materials, I could improve it even more. Right. I must...
So?
Uncensored version of Total Drama Island has certain words
Thank
that were
you,
taken out for
Chloe.
U.S. audience.
Thanks for everything.
What'd they say? Like beef really? That's the thing? Alright.
They won't survive long around here if you ask me.
Yeah, that's too much to say testicles.
Put that mallet
I guess to be fair, like, what kids actually know what
What?
testicles are?
I am not stupid.
Don't shout.
Children, that's enough noise.
I want to see Mummy.
Shut up. You're going to get us killed.
Mummy will protect us.
That's enough.
Canada is there. Prime Minister said Monday was a holiday, but yeah, apparently I still have to go to work and school because it's the province's decision. Well, that's kind of shit.
They were killed at the house. Both of them. So shut up.
Lying.
Speed 17 good on a rewatch. Yeah.
Hugo, no.
I think it's probably better in a rewatch than what was live.
Hugo, wait. Don't go out. You're mad.
Where, yeah, like my biggest criticism of BB19 is the middle section is just kind of boring.
Hugo, come back.
Like the stretch of, like after the Shelly boot.
What's he doing?
Like after the Shelly boot up until like final 6, is like not great.
Hugo,
But,
I'm sorry.
I feel like that's probably better on a rewatch. But I feel like it's like that stretch that kind of makes me like not have it as highly rated as most people.
Hugo!
They said meatballs instead of testicles. Well,
Please listen
all right.
to me.
That's
I'm sorry.
such an arbitrary change, but okay. Game. Is that not where I'm going? No, it is. Okay, yeah. The game's just shit. Cool.
No, no, no!
Almost played this game with the French dub.
So that's why you
That would be cool. Actually, is there? Fuck it. I didn't even think of that. Oh, well, actually, that's kind of shit, isn't it? That's the language of the menu, isn't it? Okay, menu language, voice language. There we go. French. Yeah. Let's do that.
Wait,
Why
we
not?
just want to leave.
Oh. Wait.
S'il vous plaît, non.
Oh, and now it's saying, okay. Yeah, that went well. That's something I want to do with Assassin's Creed Unity next time I play it, is play it in French. This is such a sad picture. What is this? Was it Cameron on the thing? Nah, I think he's good. I forgot, did we do scale? No, we don't even do scales of justice anymore, right? So nowadays it's the dumb other comp. Oh. Yeah, you gotta be yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you were a big Danny guy, right? Yeah, celebrate Danny's win. At least his was more genuine. There we go. We actually killed someone. What a big moment.
Hugo! J'arrive! Fais qu'il soit encore en vie! Fais qu'il soit encore en vie! Hugo!
Again, still so funny. The entire challenge finale.
Arrête de gigoter. On attend juste ta sœur.
And did we actually talk about Spark Quebec for like 20 minutes?
Moi, tu ne m'enterreras
And what is
pas.
there really to say about Spark Quebec? It's like,
Commencez par toi. Pourquoi il a fallu que vous
I
veniez
mean, again, it's like a thing that's happening. I hate this boss battle so fucking much. I forgot there was a dodge button in this game.
Rapide, je vois.
Pitié! Je veux pas! Laissez-nous partir!
Trop tard.
Oh, I forgot I changed it to French. I completely forgot all that until now.
Je suis juste un fourrouillé.
Why Tyson quit? Because they all quit at the one challenge after Danny like clearly was gonna win. Oh, fuck off. Oh.
Tu crois me faire peur? J'ai servi dans deux guerres. Je vois. Tu as ça en toi. Viens, ça va m'aider. Je vais te montrer ce que c'est. T'es rapide. Mais il suffit d'un coup.
I hate this fucking boss battle.
J'ai pas peur de mourir, tu sais.
Off.
Vous m'avez pris la seule chose qui comptait.
Non, n'obligez pas à faire ça. Je t'en supplie.
Oh fuck. Okay. No.
C'est ça. Continue. Seule la mort.
Oh, did I actually get it?
Finissons-en.
Oh fuck. Oh, this actually was like super easy this time. Or maybe not. Fuck off. Okay, well that's bullshit. I got to the very fucking end. God damn it. That's annoying. And that's why I hate this boss battle. How good am I at Sudoku? I'm decent. I mean, like, I used to like, I might even still have it downloaded. Do I still have it downloaded? Let's see. Yeah, I still Sudoku download on my phone. Haven't played it in forever, but I used to play a decent amount. Alright, so let's try this again. I can't believe I almost got it first try, though. That's so annoying. I never got first try before.
Rapide, je vois.
Pitié, je veux pas. Laissez-nous partir.
Trop tard.
God damn it.
Je suis juste un fourrouillé. Je vois. Tu as ça en toi. Viens, ça va m'aider. Je vais te montrer ce que c'est de perdre ce qu'on aime. Tu peux pas fuir. J'ai pas peur de mourir, tu sais. Vous m'avez pris la seule chose qui comptait.
Non, n'obligez pas à faire ça. Je vous en supplie.
God damn it.
Que t'arrives.
Did you get stuck? Oh,
J'ai peur de tuer tout à coup. C'est ça. Continue. Seule la mort me désarmera.
there we go. Fuck that. Actually, that's pretty easy, actually. Now I think about it, like, that actually wasn't that bad this time. But, yeah, I hated that. Though I think all of them quitting hurts the chance of returning. I mean, like, not for other shows, but I think for a challenge, like, probably. That's actually something I realized, though. That I don't think TJ hyped them up that much, did he? Well, like, I remember, like, in the preseason, like, he was hyping up, who was it, Sarah? He was hyping up Alyssa. I think he was hyping up Tyson, though, wasn't he? But anyway, like, I mean, like, Dom and Justine, like, Kayla, it's like, a lot of these people that, like, end up quitting here, he wasn't hyping up. So, that might have been a factor there. Actually, I want to look at my previous, like, the previous time I streamed this. How far did I get? I forgot it's still in French. Yeah, fuck it, let's keep it this way. I'm not doing a video on it or anything, so it doesn't matter. I don't need to soak in the narrative. Let's see. So I went 4 hours. Okay, so each of them were 4-hour streams, pretty much. So where'd I get? Only chapter 6. Okay. What is that? Chapter 14? Wait, it took me that long to finish the game? Oh, wow, what the fuck? On my last stream of the Plague Tale, I literally, like, talked for over an hour without doing anything. Like, how did I do that? Like, that's just weird. I don't know, maybe, could we do this in 2 streams? Probably not.
Wow.
Yeah, it's the ultimate immersion.
Les bougies, c'est pour montrer que tu penses à des gens.
Is it the same actors?
Si tu veux.
It probably is, realistically, right? Because they are, like, supposed to be French, right? I don't really have like a main in Mario Party and Mario Kart, considering I haven't played them in forever.
Papa et maman.
Veillez sur eux.
But I used to like, Luigi would probably be, Luigi or Yoshi would probably be like the 2 characters I pick.
C'est drôle les voix ici.
Oui, c'est l'écho.
Eh oh!
Hugo, il y a peut-être des gens ici.
Oh.
Yeah. I wonder if Hugo's as annoying in French. There's multiple endings of Total Drama Island? That's a thing too? Wait, that's a thing? They had a fucking public vote in each country to determine what ending you got?
Ça sert à quoi?
À prier.
Je peux parler à maman et papa avec ça?
On le fera ensemble.
Where do I go? What is that anyway? Oh, is it this?
C'est quoi?
C'est pour empêcher quelqu'un d'entrer.
Actually, it is funny playing this in French. Yeah, I did see Jeff Probst's new interview. Nothing that new, though. I mean, like, really, he just, like, confirmed no Hourglass, no, Do or Die, which we knew. The only other thing was he did say that, like, essentially he backtracked on the comment he made of, like, no pre-40 people are coming back. Which, like, obviously, like, again, like, obviously that was gonna happen. But I will say, like, by the way he talked about it, made it seem like they're not planning another All-Star season. Like, it still makes it seem like he's not, that they're not, like, looking to do another All-Star season right away. Which is interesting. One step close to Kenny, I mean, that's the way you want to interpret that. Like, it was just, like, kind of, like, a pretty baseline interview. We didn't really learn that much from it. It was mostly things I just assumed already. You love Kenny? I didn't know that. Who would have guessed?
Je connais cette odeur.
Ça sent les herbes médicinales. Les moines ont dû les mettre dans l'eau pour se purifier. Mère faisait pareil.
I don't know, it's just like, it's just funny. I'm playing it in French. What did he explicitly say? I mean, he just said that, actually, I mean, I'll just look up the interview. It was what, with Parade, right? But he said that, like, oh, we'll still embrace the history of the show or something like that. Let's see. Where is the... was it one of the last ones he did? Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, so the question was, have you revisited the thought of doing a returning season with some All-Stars from the 40s or even castaways from before the COVID break? He said, I'm so glad you asked this question. I'm definitely not saying we're done. Wait, I'm definitely not saying we're done with anyone who played in the first 40 seasons. Not at all. Let's be clear. We are premiering our 43rd season on the shoulder of all the great players from the past 42 seasons. That's our Hall of Fame. We would not still be going without our great players from previous seasons. Only meant that I think we're wise to let new players explore this new version and see where this leads. It's our best chance of having a pure experience we can learn from. So yeah, like, it really just seems like he's not, like, it makes it sound like they're not planning an All-Star season. By the way he's saying that. It still makes it seem like he's, like, in the mindset of, like, okay, we still need new people. But yeah, it's like still kind of backtracking on the no returnees from a pre-40 thing, which again I never believed anyway, even when he said that. Yeah, Zendaya won an Emmy. That was the thing. I did watch like a sliver of the Emmys. I just had it on in the background because there was like nothing fucking on.
Je passe devant.
Oh wait, fuck! I went the wrong way. Yeah, okay. Climb back up, please.
D'accord.
So stupid. Wow, did anything happen to these? I don't even remember anymore. The reality show went to Lizzo's show, which I didn't even know existed. So that was something. I love how, of all the top reality show category, there's only one show there I even cover. And that's Amazing Race. Let's see, what is this link? Oh yeah, I did look at it. Yeah. This guy's ranking. Yeah, it's not great, but again, everyone has their own opinion. What do you have at the top again? I don't even remember. I saw that Gia Worthy posted her ranking too, which is kind of on the opposite. It's they're both bad, I guess, or both not my opinion, I should say. But he had Borneo 1. Okay, there's Goliath 2, Second Chance, Winners at War, Cagayan, Pro Islands. I'm too fair. The top's not necessarily bad. It's just a weird order. Micronesia at 16 is strange. Game Changers at the very bottom's weird. Game Changers is shit, but it's not that shit. Fiji at 38, which I guess that's not that unpopular of opinion, but I wouldn't have it that low. Panama 33, Guatemala 30. I guess Guatemala is low for a lot of people. Yeah, I mean it's not surprising the list as a whole. Really, it's outside Micronesia being too low and the Philippines being a bit low and Edge of Extinction being higher than probably most people. I think it's not that dissimilar from a random list that you would a random popularity poll sort of list. Borneo number 1's insane. I mean, I think Jeff Probst would have Borneo number 1, so I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was the thing that was notable. It was the Mike White thing. I forgot about it. I was thinking there was something notable happened. Yeah, Mike White won. He technically won 2, right? But White Lotus also won for best show or whatever, or best drama, or best miniseries. That's what it was. And then he did mention Survivor in his thing. Which I love how, for most people, that was, them thinking, Survivor's still on? It's also so weird. Mike White was on Survivor, 4 years ago? It's this multi-time Emmy winner was on Survivor just 4 years ago. That's kind of insane when you think about it. Yeah, we're on season 43, and he was on season 37. Yeah, I wonder how Desi is handling the Enzo thing nowadays. I mean, how long ago was this film? This was what, 6 months ago? Something like that, right? Percentage chance Cody Asmuncher becomes a top 10 player? 0. Literally 0.
Nous cherchons Laurentius, le docteur. Vous le connaissez?
Oui, bien sûr. Je sais qu'il s'occupait de votre famille. Il m'a parlé de...
How'd Brad Reese do on Big Brother? Probably pretty bad.
Je suis le votre présence ici.
Yeah. I think he's essentially a similar archetype-ish to a Sam from BB21. I feel that's kind of how he would maybe do. Maybe even worse because I feel he's probably not even that good, not even as good as Sam socially. So it's probably pretty bad.
Mon père, les gens du village ont voulu nous tuer.
Percentage of Noel being a top 10 player. The percentage of anyone on this cast being a top 10 player, probably 0. From just this one season. Again, at this point, to be a top 10 player, you would have to have like a Tommy style win, like a win where you demonstrate through your one performance that you can play from the top and from the bottom, and also play from the bottom in a position where like you didn't make the mistakes to lead to you being at the bottom, and you just got like really unlucky to get there to begin with. So it's like, I think it's like almost near impossible to reach top 10 for a one-time player at this point. Because I believe everyone else in my top 10 is a two-time player already, right? I forgot if Earl made the top 10 or not.
D'abord dans les familles et chez tout le monde. La fièvre, les bubons, les gens ont commencé à mourir. Quand on a compris d'où ça venait.
Was next the best 30 season? I disagree.
Et ça venait.
I think David vs. Goliath is like number one by a lot of the 30s.
Frère Morel doit être ici.
Is Melissa Next number 2? I would probably have Co wrong above Melissa Next still. But yeah, I mean that's probably number 3.
Frère Morel.
Yeah, I think at this point, David vs. Goliath is like probably my 3rd favorite season. I think it's Kageon, Heroes vs. Villains, then David vs. Goliath.
Frère Morel.
But yeah, like I just feel like David vs. Goliath is like the perfect modern season. Like I think it's like as good as you're gonna get in like the Advantage heavy like era of Survivor.
No, no, no.
There we go.
Oh no.
Unfeared to Gabon, I mean, I guess so. Yeah, I think, like, yeah. I think, even, like, just in general for reality TV, yeah. Again, to me, like, Survivor is, like, the best, like, reality show on television at this point. And, like, with that being, like, number 3 season of Survivor, I mean, that pretty much, like, says, yeah, it's, like, one of the best reality TV show seasons. Ever. It's like even like BB Can like 10. I would have like David vs. Goliath above BB Can 10. Who's Survivor player most likely to be a night one evictee on Big Brother? Wendy. Realistically, there's probably a lot. Yeah, Wendy Joe. Still on cast interviews? I think I finished them, right? Yeah, I did finish. I finished all the RJP ones, I should say. I'm probably not going to bother reading any of the other ones, just because like, I don't really care that much. But yeah, I did listen to all the RJP ones. Which, I feel like not much changed after listening to them. Once Upon an Island said Gabon's in his top 10. Okay. And based on what I know about Once Upon an Island, like, I feel like it's not that surprising.
Les 3 statues! La crypte des 3 saints! C'est la sortie dont parlait le père. Il faut tenter un autre chemin.
Oh, do I climb this? Okay.
Je vais t'aider. D'accord.
Can't do long videos? I mean, why not? You can't make a fucking 2 hour and 44 minute international or global runner-up ranking?
Là-haut, Amicia! Je dois pouvoir le faire tomber.
You can't make a near 2 hour long retrospective on The Walking Dead Telltale?
Ils les ont tous mangés. Ne regarde pas, Hugo.
What's my long? Actually, is that my second longest video? I don't even remember anymore.
Je sais. Allez.
Like, what was my second longest video? After the... I do have another 2-hour video, right? Oh, I have the fucking Survivor review, right? For a 41 review. Oh, and the fucking... I'm an idiot. I forgot about the essay review. That essay review was like literally 2 hours and 40 minutes. That's actually insane. Like, I legitimately, like, actually forgot about that. And that was just, like, a few weeks ago. Yeah, that's insane. How the fuck did I make a 2-hour and 40-minute essay review? Rank all the first seasons of all these shows? I mean, like, I'll be honest, like, I think Amazing Race 1 is probably number 1. Out of, like, all the... I guess, like, it matters, like, what shows are we including. Like, if the Genius is in there, and Genius Season 1 is number 1. But, like, Big Brother 1 would be the worst. And even if we're including Big Brother 2, it'd still be the worst. I mean, I guess at that point it matters what show. But, like, if it's just BB1, then, yeah, it's the worst. Yeah, like, I mean, Amazing Race 1's pretty good for Amazing Race standards. Star Borneo is, like, again, not my favorite, like, Survivor season, but I think it's, a really great season of reality television. Oh, wait, this is backtracking. God damn it, I'm an idiot. Oh, cool. That's great. In Koh-Lanta, if they're tied... Oh, yeah, I did know about that. I didn't know that there was a season of Koh-Lanta where there were 2 winners, because that's dumb, but yeah, that's the thing. You're doing a player ranking of 300 players? What show are you doing?
Allez, monte.
Again, like, I haven't done a ranking, like, even the global run-up ranking that was, like, 2 hours, 44 minutes, that was only, what, 91 people? Like, I'm legitimately scared to see what, like, the Survivor ranking is whenever I do it. Or even, like, Big Brother, like, that's gonna be long. And even, like, the BB Can one. Like, the BB Can one's even, like, 100-something people. Like, that's still gonna be ridiculously long. There you go. Great. Oh, is that not it? Oh, it's this.
Bon, on va passer en même temps.
Yeah, we're at 642. Again, like, I think I counted it, right? It was like 750, something like that, by the time Survivor 50. We're playing a Minecraft challenge.
Ils font trop de bruit. Trop de bruit. Hugo, calme-toi.
Is there anyone that, in my opinion, went up or down from USA? Yeah, Dom probably went down. I mean, like, really, it's like, I always knew that side of Dom was there. It's just that, like, because, like, that's the way Dom was, like, portrayed, like, in episode 1 of Ghost Island. But, yeah, the fact that was, like, most of his portrayal here is, like, not great. I can't do anything? Well, that's kind of shit. Oh, did my opinion go up on anyone? Like, in terms of, like, social strategy stuff, like, I feel like my opinion stayed the same on mostly everyone.
Je vois pas de torche. Comment on va faire?
Because it's like, I mean, like, who would have it gone up on? Like, Tyson pretty much stayed the same. Ben stayed the like Desi stayed the same. I don't know.
Ça pourrait marcher.
It's like in terms of like social strategy stuff, like yeah, I feel like it mostly just stayed the same. If not went down for like some
Ça
people.
a l'air de les occuper. T'es sûr? Un autre jambon, ça devrait aller.
Yep, that's not gonna work. I would still have Dom as the best non-winner. One-time player, non-winner.
Ça a l'air de les occuper. T'es sûr? Un autre jambon, ça devrait aller.
What did you do at this point? Oh, there's another one. Oh, nice. That's what you do.
Allez, viens.
En bas, les 300.
Best non-winning one-time player.
Soyons prudents.
Is it between Dom and Burr? Is that who the other one would be? Either way, I would have... Actually, I don't know. Would I have Dom 1? I'd probably have Dom 1. Just because, like, again, like, Dom was a runner-up, got to the very end, in a position where he had the votes locked. Or, like, had half the votes locked. And, like, while it was, like, his own missteps that caused him to lose the remaining jury votes, it's still, like... Even Werner, like, Werner wasn't even necessarily going to win, even if he got to the end. He had people that didn't like him there. I remember that was, like, a major thing during SA Philippines, like, the worry of, like, Werner not winning if he got to the end. Because, like, Vusi hated him for whatever reason. And, like, Tony hated him and, like, all that stuff. Where's another one?
La torche.
Il y a un trou dans la grille.
Je vais soulever ça. Tu peux prendre la torche?
Oui.
How much go sign and change if Bradley makes a merge? Probably a lot, to be honest. Because at that point, he reconnects with Kellen. And they have, what, Chelsea, Desiree. They probably end up siding. Actually, I don't know. Would they side Chris Noble? I guess, like, Kellen was pretty anti-Chris Noble. And to be fair, they were working against Chris Noble pre-merge.
Oui. Reste où tu es. Le sol est pourri.
Amicia, comment...
But, I mean, like, I do think they would have been an anti-Dom and Wendell contingent. So, at least it gives them opposition. Realistically, Dom and Wendell probably still win that battle. But,
D'accord. Voilà, on y va.
would have given them more, things to do there. Ollie outplayed Werner. I mean, did she? I guess. But, I don't think, like, that much more than, Jean or Tom did.
Regarde, il y a un trou là. Tu veux la torche?
Okay, cool. That's great. Bruno's the lowest rated season of Survivor on IMDb. I thought it was 41 or 42. I thought it was like the last two seasons.
Il faut pas tomber.
Oh wait, I did the entire thing again.
Tiens bien ma main.
Not dumb.
La torche.
Il y a un trou dans la grille.
Je vais soulever ça. Tu peux prendre la torche?
Oui.
Libby's the type of person that production would bring back. I don't think they would at this point. I don't think they remember her. Like, I think, like, her archetype, yeah. But, like, I think at this point it's like, again, it's been so long that I feel like they would pick someone of her archetype from, like, a more recent season.
Ça va?
Oui. Reste où tu es. Le sol est pourri.
Well, if I replay was the first boot, I mean, like, again, that, like, there's just, like, so much game to replay.
Ne panique pas. Avec la torche, tu ne crains rien.
Oui, mais toi alors?
On va avancer ensemble. Comme ça, la lumière me protégera aussi à travers la grille. D'accord?
D'accord.
Voilà, on y va.
That's just justification, yeah.
C'est très bien.
Tyson Possible versus Tyson Zulu. Tyson Zulu is like a small guy, right?
Tu veux la torche?
Oui.
It's like a short guy, right? Like Tyson's bigger at least.
Et moi, je passe par où?
Le trou derrière toi. C'est la seule issue que je vois. Passe par là et je te rejoins de l'autre côté.
T'es sûr?
Si tu vois des rats, tu t'arrêtes. J'arrive tout de suite.
D'accord, mais tu fais vite.
Il faut que je me dépêche. Hugo! Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Oh, yeah, this
Hugo,
room.
parle-moi!
I did remember this one.
Allez! Allez!
Cody Nixon's 5'7"? That doesn't surprise me. I always assumed he was short. Oh, fuck off. Now I meant to do... Okay, cool. There we go. That's Crouch. Same height as Eric Stein. That's actually really funny.
J'ai été vers la lumière.
Ils t'ont mordu?
Non, j'ai trouvé une échelle. Il y a des rats en bas.
Je vais t'ouvrir le passage. On va te descendre de là. Calme-toi, Alicia.
Oh, I need to test
Tout
for
va bien.
people do on
Tu
Survivor.
vas bien. Reste concentré.
I feel like Will and what was his name? Cyrus, right? That was his name. I think he would do well. Do well? No, I'm like realistically, he wouldn't do that well, probably. But like, and he was like one of the more strategic guys there, I guess. Well, it was him, Doc, and Ant, right? That was their names. Those are the three that had the alliance. Oh, and Luge. Luge was part of it. I don't know if I remember these fucking people's names. Not even their. It's not even their real fucking names. They're fucking PSN names. Yeah, I know Will Power's name for some reason, which is Cyrus. I think it's because I follow him on Twitter. He's still like a. Actually, is he in the game? I don't think he's in the gaming industry anymore, is he? He's like working for some other like tech company now, I think. But for a while, he worked for like Deep Silver. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I have to redo this then. You had sex with the girl, Bryce? Good for you. That's nice to hear.
Trop vite. Je pourrais pas les repousser assez longtemps.
Attends, j'ai quelque chose pour toi.
I don't think there's anyone from Borneo that has a 0 chance of returning. I mean, a lot of them, right?
Merci.
I mean, like, I guess, like, I mean, like, Sonya's never returning. Dirk is never returning. Joel is probably never returning. I mean, realistically, most of them aren't ever returning. But I guess in terms of, like, 0% chance, it's probably, like, Dirk, Sonya, and Kelly at this point. Colleen, because she wouldn't want it. And that's probably it. That has like 0% chance. Yeah, I think Jenna Lewis, Jervis. Anyone else? Oh, Sue is 0% also. And you put Sean is also 0% because I don't think he would want it either. Yeah, I think Jervis and Jenna Lewis are probably the two that are the most likely. If it is some weird like second chance season, maybe they would like 1% chance of like a Ramona. But yeah, realistically, it's not looking great for anyone from Borneo. I don't think it's that Kelly wouldn't come back. I think it's that they don't give a shit about Kelly Wigglesworth anymore. I don't think they're ever calling Kelly Wigglesworth anymore after like how much of a nothing person she was on Second Chance.
connais ce dessin.
Un tabard de croisée.
I don't think we'll ever get pre-20s one-time player returnees. I think there's a chance we still do. Especially for, like, second chance, too. Mind you, I think it's very limited. Like, I think, like, it's what? Like, Kelly Goldsmith. Like, T-Bird, maybe. Again, like, not even, like, that likely, but, like, I think there's a chance of, like, those sort of people. And yeah, probably like only in this scenario where it's like a second chance too, or like a style of cast like that. Let's pick all these up. Imagine if Hatch was on Winners of War. I mean, that would have been a choice. It would have been weird. Someone played, I assume you mean Stray? Yeah, I haven't played it either. Still want to, but I haven't gotten to it. I need to, I mean, like, it's not on PS Plus anymore, is it? So I'll probably have to buy it. I believe the physical version's coming out soon, right? So maybe I'll try to get a physical copy. Because that's pouch and that is ammunition. Wait, can I do both? No, wait, actually, maybe I can. Actually, is there New Game Plus on this? There isn't, is there? I guess it wouldn't matter. Actually, yeah, it wouldn't matter anyway, would it? Because I don't have to save off on PS4. How would it be if you had a genie? I would be really worried about that world.
C'est quoi cette chose par terre?
T'es sûr qu'on doit passer par là?
Oui. On est arrivé jusqu'ici.
Is Yaman completely out of contention? I think he is because he doesn't want it. Like, I don't think he's someone that, like, production's, like, dying to have back, but, like, I wouldn't be that surprised if he got the call. But I think he would turn it down anyway, so... yeah. Like, we know he turned down, Here's Your Villains. And, last time I heard from him, he didn't want to come back. But again, that was like 10 years ago, probably, at this point.
Amicia, il faut pas toucher les murs.
Why not free roam GTA?
Ça brûle la gorge.
I don't know. It's not that interesting to me.
Là-bas, de la lumière. On y est, Hugo. Oh.
I think, like, playing Last of Us there wouldn't be, like, the worst idea, but I probably just won't. Because I did want to save that for the, for daytime stream. By the way, I mentioned it briefly earlier, but I fucking love how they did New Game Plus in Lost of Us Part 1. To where you have, like, all your weapons from the beginning. Because, like, in the original game, New Game Plus, it would only let you get the weapons as you got them within the main story. But, like, in Part 1, you can have them all from the beginning, so you can use the assault rifle the entire game. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, I did hear about that. Elias, the MMA fighter, that was, like, the first boot from Amazing Race Canada 3, I think it was. That he passed away, which that's really sad. I think it's like some sort of cancer, right?
Amicia, on n'ira plus jamais à la maison alors?
Non. C'est trop dangereux.
Il y a des rats aussi là-bas?
Peut-être, je sais pas, Hugo.
What are Laura Moret's chances? Not zero, but not great.
On sera à l'abri chez Laurentius. Allez, viens.
Like, I think, like, Sierra is the more likely returning, obviously. Like, I don't know why they would really want Laura at this point. Or, like, even there, it felt like they cast Laura for that season because they wanted Sierra.
J'ai jamais vu un vrai moulin.
Si on reste prudent, tu en verras un très
Yeah, it was
bientôt.
liver cancer, yeah.
Amicia, regarde. C'est un de ceux qui ont attaqué la maison.
So stupid, I'm playing this in French. I feel like this is where the game gets tougher, right?
Comment ils font ça? C'est des animaux, bordel.
Oh.
Qu'est-ce que j'en sais, moi?
Do that.
Il y a un rat, peut-être? Tout ce que je dis, c'est qu'on se débarrasse.
What's the Survivor equivalent to BB-16? I mean, Redemption Island.
Soit parti quand le soleil sera couché. La nuit, c'est leur territoire. Allez, j'y retourne. J'ai entendu un bruit.
Yeah, I mean, I would say like Redemption Island or what's another Steam role that has like some likable people?
Non, y a rien par là. Bien, reviens à ton poste.
Wait.
Hein? C'est quoi ça? Y a quelqu'un ici. Ramenez-vous.
Yeah, maybe South Pacific, but like I like South Pacific more. Like I feel like my like of Redemption Island is kind of around the same spot, like how much I like BB-16 personally. But yeah, maybe South Pacific's like a more apt comparison in terms of like the more general fan base.
C'est quoi?
Wait, but what do I do with that?
J'ai entendu quelque chose par là.
Oh, it's supposed to be that guy. Wait, why the fuck was the other guy here then? Whatever. What if I was like 19? I mean, I guess. Well, no, because it's like, I think the big thing about 19 is that Paul loses. So maybe like Samoa is like a 19? I don't know. Because like, the Boston Rob Derek comparisons, I think, are pretty apt. I guess like All Stars in 19, but like not really, because like All Stars is just like actually I guess to be fair, actually maybe, but like again I like 19 more than I like All Stars. But I guess like again from like a more like like how most of the audience looks at it, I guess that's maybe a more apt comparison. Yeah, Kenny and Ryan I think would have been lots for returns, but sadly, yeah, Kenny died. Yeah, that was so depressing. Like to find out that he like died in a like a hiking accident, right? And like in the show, he talks about how he's had like friends that died that way. And it's like for him to like later die that way, that's like so depressing. Yeah, 19's like yeah, Philip Shepard won Redemption Island, and I think that'll be an apt comparison.
On est piégé. Il y a un trou dans le mur. Je passerai pas.
Yeah, I guess like 1923 is like a fine. I don't know why I just did that. That was just me being dumb. I guess I could see that comparison, but was his birthday also? That's even more depressing then. I think 19's worse for me if Paul wins. Or I think like what makes 19 so interesting to me is like how much like Paul fucks it up. Like that's what makes a lot of that end game really interesting to me.
C'était quoi ce bruit?
Is to see this like downfall for Paul.
Allez, j'y vais.
Who the fuck's Mr. Smiley?
Rien à signaler.
Oui, à moi maintenant.
Oh, happy birthday to your mom. Okay, so I can do it again.
Ça là-bas.
God damn it, that's hey. Is 20 better or worse if Tyler wins? I think it's the same either way.
On est piégé.
Like, I mean, like,
Il y a un trou dans le mur.
yeah, it's probably the same either way. I don't think I really have like that.
Faut y aller pour ouvrir la fenêtre. Mais
Ce bruit. Faut que j'aille voir ce que c'était.
Like that much of a vested interest in the outcome of that season in terms of like a storytelling standpoint. Or I feel like both work. But yeah, like I would have preferred Tyler won.
Bon.
Recasting Masonry Save video. It's next month, I believe. About a month from now, actually. The question is, when does the Amazing Race Canada video come out? And when's the Amazing Race Australia video come out? I guess that, like, those two things shake things up, but so it's probably within a month, or around a month from now. So this one used a pot, I'm assuming?
Je crois qu'on a du monde ici. Fouillez tout. Retournez ciel et terre si besoin. Il nous les faut. Par là. J'ai trouvé.
What? I don't think I see me.
On dirait quelqu'un.
Garde. Des intrus.
I'm sure this will work out, by the way. Yeah, that's great.
on est piégé. Il y a un trou dans le mur. Je ne passerai pas. Tu vas devoir y aller pour ouvrir la fenêtre. Mais ils vont me voir. Je vais les occuper. Fais-moi confiance.
Je suis pas fou, j'ai entendu un truc.
Allez, j'y vais.
How bad do I think America would do at a Genius US? I wouldn't, like, probably pretty bad, to be honest. But I would still be interested in seeing how they would approach it. But yeah, like, realistically, would it be good? Probably not.
Je dois voir ça.
Same thing how I feel about Genius Netherlands. I'm assuming it's gonna be shit, but I guess we'll see.
Allez, regardez. Personne. Ratissez l'endroit.
How? How is this guy seeing me? Like, how are you supposed to do that then? Whatever.
On est piégé. Il y a un trou dans le mur. Je passerai pas.
Yeah, I think it depends on the cast, and I think it also depends on like how they approach the editing of it. Where again, I think like what makes the part of what makes the Genius so great is the editing style, which I don't know if they would be able to properly copy that with the US. Yeah, Genius Netherlands is really random. Like, who the fuck ever expected that to actually happen? Like, of all fucking countries, do a fucking Genius version. It's fucking, fucking Netherlands.
Va voir, faut que ça s'arrête.
Mr. Smiley is a guy in the DMCA? What the fuck's the DMCA? He's a substitute teacher. Okay, and that's kind of random. How'd this guy do? I mean, he would obviously do great. He's the next winner of Survivor, obviously. Oh, are you supposed to do 2 of them? Because there's 2 pots.
Là, ça suffit. Fouillez tout. Je les veux. Hey, on nous cherche, je crois. Fouillez les environs.
Or maybe you do only have to do 1. I think we... Oh, fuck off. Okay, cool. Fuck this game. How Donald Trump do on Big Brother? Very poorly. Like, I wouldn't expect him to do well on any social stretch.
C'est quoi ce vacarme?
You can find a genius? I felt like it was, like, not that hard to find, but I haven't looked for it in a while.
Bon, c'était rien.
Let's see. Is it on Billy? It might be on Billy. Oh, it looks like it's the subtitle version. Oh, it is the subtitle version. Yeah, it's on Billy. At least episode 1 is. Hopefully, let's see if the rest is. Well, they changed the UI. That's kind of shit. Maybe I only see the first episode. Was it My Asian TV? Does that have it? I don't know. I feel like it's not like that hard to find. But Billy is like the Chinese YouTube. That's where I watched like all the Amazing Race Canada and Australia seasons.
Pas fou, ça fait 2 fois.
Oh, darn man, cinematic universe. Okay. Yeah, that was definitely something I definitely knew about. Okay, so that guy's attention is... Okay. So... Should be good?
Oh non, ils ont fermé l'accès à la ferme.
There we go.
Dites au seigneur Nicolas que la route est fermée. Toute personne ou véhicule qui passerait par ici doit être arrêté et fouillé. On cherche qui...
Yeah, it actually used to be on YouTube, but it got taken down.
Est-ce que tu parles de moi? Mais pourquoi? Chut.
At least season 1 used to be on YouTube. Yeah, gameplay is essentially like it's not that dissimilar from like something like the challenge. It's just that the games are like strategy related instead of like physical challenges. Can I get across? Oh, I can't. I'm an idiot. Okay, they're not even looking this way.
Attention, il y a un garde. Oui.
Yeah, that's kind of shit. I forgot you can kill him. Oh, that guy's a helmet, doesn't he? I think everyone was low on the Love Island people before the game, and I think rightfully so, as they almost all sucked. Like, really, outside of Justine, were any of them good? Like, even Cinco, like, ended up being a massive fucking dud.
Vas-y, lentement, d'accord, pas de bruit.
I can't do any of these. Cool. Well, that was well worth it. it's like an all-star season MasterChef, I'm assuming.
Qu'est-ce que j'ai
Yeah, imagine if like we did fucking Big Brother All Stars 3 and like someone from Celebrity Big Brother won. Like wouldn't that just be weird? Or BBOTT?
S'ils nous attrapent, est-ce qu'ils vont nous faire mal?
Ils ne vont pas nous attraper, d'accord?
Yeah, challenge season of all romance shows. Why not? Let's give it a shot. I mean, too fair, isn't that like pretty much Challenge Australia? Just with like a random survivor here or there. It's like Brooke, John, and Marley, and then everyone else from love shows.
Hugo, tu es où?
How'd Johnny Lawrence do on Survivor? Probably not well.
Hugo.
That looked really janky.
L'Inquisition est ici, Hugo.
Yeah.
Tu veux qu'il t'emmène?
Not the most likable
Ne
guy.
répète plus jamais ça, tu as compris?
Bon, d'accord.
Ils sont là.
Entre nous, le grand inquisiteur. Il va vraiment nous sauver.
Hé, les cochons. Cachez-vous, c'est dangereux.
Il nous sauvera. Et il a besoin du Seigneur Nicolas. Et de nous aussi.
You and Job, the best rivalry, I guess.
Ouais, c'est vrai. Ne doute pas, mon frère.
Oh, can I climb that? Okay, maybe I can. Thoughts of Matt, isn't it Matt Chisholm? Anyway, he's a shit host, but he's like so bad that he's good. But I think it's a shame that if we ever do get a NZ3, that he's not going to be the host.
Alors, qu'est-ce que j'ai vu par ici?
He quit the entertainment business.
Bon, fausse alerte alors.
Huh?
I'm so fucked here, though. Am I not?
Oh.
Nope, I am probably fucked. Okay, never mind. Got through that. Miss Daniel, sure, I guess. I do think Daniel is someone that, again, like, not likable guy, but at least brought entertainment to her show. Again, mostly because he is unlikable. And it's like his entertainment is like from him being like delusional about things, but still fun. At least when he wasn't like yelling at Taylor and that sort of thing. This is not gonna work.
Y'a rien. Faut que je me calme.
Okay, maybe it did.
Ils attendent quoi pour sonner le retour au camp? Il fait presque nuit, bordel. Rien du tout.
Imagine a JLP host Survivor after Jeff retires? I doubt it.
What?
I don't know. Oh, fuck. Did I saw me?
Bizarre.
Come on.
Ce bruit, ça venait de là-bas.
Oh, I thought that was like a thing that would drop on him. Okay, well that's great. That did not work like I thought it would. Oh, that was like really shit timing.
C'est pas normal.
Fuck, that guy's still there. Alright, I'm fucked. Yeah. Damn it. People are calling Turner a psychopath. I mean,
Ils attendent quoi pour sonner le retour au camp?
that's what you would expect. Oh, is that guy still there? That's annoying. Okay, never mind. He goes back.
Il y a eu un bruit. Je suis pas dingue.
Save one, Survivor, BB Can, Survivor SA. Save one? Okay, so probably Survivor. US. Like, I think Survivor SA, like, as much as I love it, if it were to end here, like, I'm mostly fine with it. It's like, whatever. It had a good run. BB Can, it's like, I would like it to get to another All-Star season, but, like, to be honest, also that. Like, if BB Can ended BB Can 11 being All-Stars, like, I'm kind of fine with that. Is this guy not going to leave? Thank you. To me, Survivor US is the one that I would want to, like, be everlasting. How's Terry Silver do? I guess he, like, he would be like a coach, wouldn't he?
Non, c'est bon.
Like, probably like a figurehead sort of guy.
Je vais t'aider. D'accord.
That some people don't take him seriously.
Rempli? Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
On Survivor, I feel like he would do better on Survivor, right? Like, he's too old for Big Brother. How old is Terry Silver? Like, he's what, like, probably like 50 or something? 60 maybe? How old is his character? He was already, like, decently old during Karate Kid 3, so it's like... The wiki doesn't have his age? But anyway, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, he's not doing well on Big Brother.
On ne doit pas s'arrêter. Pas ici.
Je me sens bizarre.
Allez. Tu te reposeras quand on arrivera chez Laurentius.
Ma tête.
VBS being the only English language BB doesn't sit right with you. Yeah. Again, like, for me, all the reality shows, I feel like Survivor US is the one that I would want to last the longest.
Je peux pas faire mieux. Allez, grimpe.
Like, to me, like, that is, like, social strategy reality TV to me. Like, that is, like, the epitome of it, is Survivor US. Well, it's, like, again, while I think, like, Survivor SA is run better and everything, it's, like, to me, it's, like, nothing, like, matches the scale of Survivor US. In terms of, like, the prestige of, like, the series as a whole.
Toi, au moins, tu avais le droit de l'avoir. Hein? Non, rien.
And, like, to be fair, like, also kind of similar thing with BBUS, it's just that, like, I wish it was run by better people. Like, if BB Can got canceled and, like, was just run, and, like, BBUS was run by the people that ran BB Can, like, I'd be 100% fine with that. I think that's my ideal, like, scenario. Is that there would be only one of these shows going on. But it would be, like, the best version of those shows. Is again for it to still have, like, the history of the series that, like, BBUS has, but, like, have a competent production team. Like, that would be great. Okay, didn't mean to hit any of those.
Oh, c'est pas vrai. Calme-toi. C'est bon. Ils peuvent pas nous atteindre. Allez, on continue.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
C'est la nuit qui le fait sortir. On craint rien si on reste loin.
It's weird because BBUS copy a lot of shit from BB Can production. It's still awful. I mean, that's BBUS for you. It is so funny to me that Alison Grotter is still in charge of BBUS. It's like, how is this not changed by now? And, like, really, it's like, realistically, I don't see her going anytime soon. Or rather, BB Can 11 be All-Stars to BB Can versus BBUS. I'd rather be All-Stars. To be honest, I don't really want BBUS versus BB Can, personally. Like, to me, it's like, I mean, like, if it happens, fine, but, like, I would just much rather have just an All-Star season BB Can. Like, to me, it's like there's so many. Why does that look like shit? Like, what was that? Like, it just like, I don't know. It just looks weird. Yeah, like I just feel like what was it, BB? Like, there's so many like potential returnees for BB Can that it's kind of insane that they haven't had an All-Star season already. Where like I said this like back in BB Can 5. Like, I thought BB Can 5 could have been All-Stars. With the field that they had. Obviously they couldn't get everyone else that they wanted, but like even like by season 5, like I felt like they could have easily put together like a good 16-person cast. Where am I supposed to go here?
Allons-y. Oui.
Is it that? Why is Ray going out? Yeah, that worked out. Fuck me. Apparently BB24 got 1 billion streams in combination of live feeds. Yeah. I heard about that. That it was like some ridiculous number. Which I believe like made it like the most watched thing on a streaming service ever or something dumb like that. Obviously it's like a skewed number because like it's including like the people watching the show, like reruns of the show, and then also including live feeds. But yeah, that is supposedly a thing. Cameron from BB Can. Why not, I guess. Which one's Chosen? Is that the Japanese guy that joined, that like is from Karate Kid 2 or whatever? If it's that guy, then probably not that great either. Wait, what? How did I die there? Oh, that's ridiculous. Why do you think Amazing Race Canada does All-Stars? Yeah, probably season 10-ish. If it does it. Probably no, like, just never does it. But, I think soon. Why does that look like such shit? Like, it's so weird. It's like, as if it's like playing in like 30 frames, while like, everything else is in 60? I don't know, that looks bizarre. It'd be funny if BB Can started being like Survivor AU and bringing over old US players. Yeah, they almost did. Oh my god, are you fucking like how? How'd that almost happen again?
Allons-y. Oui.
Thought season 8 could have been it would have been a good time. I think the fact that they didn't like kind of makes it seem like it's not really top of mind for them.
Allez, encore une fois.
Thoughts on Erin? I mean, what's there to say? I don't think she's like necessarily like the worst player in the world, but obviously like not likable from the beginning. I do feel like her behavior got better later in the season, but it's like obviously it wasn't like she couldn't really recover from the stuff at the beginning.
Pourquoi ils ont tué les cochons? Peut-être pour contenir les rats ici.
I mean, really, but the thing is though, I always felt like Gina Marie was worse throughout a lot of the season. Ah, fuck. Is it bad you want to see Kevin Jacobs come back? I mean, he's just, yeah. I mean, like, you can want what you want, but it's not going to go well.
On y est.
Ohé, Laurentius!
Chut, Hugo.
Mais...
Et si c'était pas Laurentius, hein? Tu y as pensé?
Pardon.
Salut, toi. Qu'est-ce que tu fais dehors par une nuit pareille, hein?
Je suis désolée pour tes amis.
Oh yeah, you didn't remember they tried to get Jace back for BB Can 4? Again, that would have been so funny if fucking Jace got voted in over Tim Dormer.
Tu vas rentrer et m'ouvrir la porte le plus vite possible. Sois très prudent, d'accord?
Oui.
C'est bien.
Would I be interested in watching Tough Nails? I kind of want to at some point, but don't know when that'll be.
Y a quelqu'un?
Yeah, I have a lot of stuff to watch coming up. So probably won't be in the immediate future. To be fair, actually, now I think about it, like, maybe Tough as Nails would be before I watch, like, Hell's Kitchen or something like that.
Qui êtes-vous? Maître Laurentius? N'approchez pas, il est contagieux.
Hugo, c'est toi.
L'Inquisition.
How many seasons of Tough as Nails are there? There's only like 3 seasons or something, right? It's not that much. It shouldn't take that long.
Je comprends. Ils sont venus le chercher.
No, Tough as Nails is like more like
Il y a un mal.
I don't even know what is like I believe like it's more of a generic like sort of thing, right? Where like I think it's like 2 teams, like the losing team like sends like they have like a challenge. Losing team sends like 2 of their own into like elimination, and then there's like another challenge to determine who goes home, right? I think it's something like that. I don't know if it's like social strategy related though.
Tu dois le protéger, Amicia. Tu dois poursuivre les travaux de ta mère.
That was gonna cover Tough as Nails.
Mes parents ont essayé et maintenant ils
I don't
sont
remember
morts.
why I did. I mean, too far I didn't watch it. That's like a major reason. But like, yeah, I don't know why I didn't even bother watching it at the time.
Les rats sont dangereux.
Yeah, I believe seasons 4 and 5 are confirmed, right? And like Phil Kogan talks about wanting to do an all-star season.
Ils veulent le petit. Ils n'auront de
And he
cesse.
said that like that was the reason why none of them were on the challenge, is because he's holding out for like an all-star season or something like that.
Allez au château d'ombrage. Lucas, cours à la grange. Tu dois finir les nifères.
Ne parlez plus. Je serai digne.
How's Danny LaRusso do?
Je suis
Probably
désolée
fine.
pour vos parents. Mais
Seems
vous n'êtes
likable
plus
enough.
seul maintenant. On doit faire vite. Tu vas m'aider à préparer l'inifère. Ça nous protégera des rats.
Oh, I'm sure more people care about my thoughts on Hell's Kitchen over Tough as Nails,
Je veux pas que
but
tu restes là.
yeah. I'm really on both of them. Like, I'm not even like that invested in like actually watching them anytime soon, but I probably will at some point.
Les rats sont entrés. Je vais trouver un moyen de les occuper.
I'll be honest, I'm pretty tired as is. Whatever we at, 240.
Je dirais même toute une vie.
Yeah, I at least want to get to the point that I got to last stream, or last time I streamed this, by the end of the first time, which was chapter 6, right?
Oh, les jambons. Bonne idée. Ah, mais ils craignent la lumière. La lanterne. Bon. Hé, tu peux y aller. Voilà. Désolée. Non, c'est pas grave. Et voilà.
I still can't believe Hell's
Hugo,
Kitchen's still
donne-moi la
going
main.
on.
Non.
And to be fair, that's what most people say about Survivor and stuff, but still.
Ça a été...
Like, I legitimately didn't even know Hell's Kitchen was still on until we talked about it on stream.
Oh non, ils sont revenus. Ils sont partout. Il faut qu'on aille au fond de la grange. On peut pas partir sans l'inifère. Oh, comment on va faire?
I didn't even realize I have the feedback for a rat. So that's really fucking weird. It's like there's like this weird like, yeah, it's like a weird type of rumbling there. I didn't even notice that until now. It's like going around, right?
Morte ou vive.
Oh no, we need to get the cow, right? Isn't that what it is? Oh, the pig, that's what it is.
On va se servir de ça.
J'ai compris. Laisse-moi t'aider.
On va lui donner à manger?
On peut dire ça.
Yeah, you already talked about Mia Castro in the past.
À table, petit cochon.
True Colors Retrospective did okay for what it is. I mean, like, obviously it's not good, because no video game videos do well, but, wait, can I not go past that? But, I mean, like, no, it's doing better than my recent video game videos, so at least there's that. I believe it is doing worse than my Life is Strange 1 retrospective did, like, when that came out, like, 2 years ago. But, man, it's fine. Don't really care too much. Yeah, it's doing better than my Assassin's Creed video that came out the other day, so, whatever. Oh, you can move, okay. So now this is where you have to go on the outside, right? And then...
C'est bon.
Mange bien, petit cochon, tu auras mal au ventre.
Il faut être sûr qu'il reste.
Je vais fermer. Il y a une échelle sur le côté. Venez.
Allons-y. Hugo? Hugo, écoute. Boude si tu veux, mais ne t'éloigne pas.
Oh, they literally put up a ladder. Well, you're still obsessed over Xander and Andrea? Just get over it. Yeah, I did hear Bradley. What did he mention it, Brad? Like, he compared someone to Bradley, right? That,
Les lumières.
Oui. Hugo?
Gosh, I forgot. Like, I remembered it was like a weird reference. Like, I felt like it like really comes out of left field. But I don't remember exactly what it was. It was like for Sammy, right? I think. Like, it was like one of the last thing. Like, it was like one of the last interviews.
Non, Amicia, qu'est-ce que tu fais?
I mean, I'm not even like I wasn't disappointed in the AC video. Like, I expect it to be good. It's more so like it's like further solidification of like why I hate Assassin's Creed at this point.
Venez, par ici.
Le pauvre.
Attention, vous marchez.
Ça, c'est pas du simple matériel de docteur.
Mon maître est aussi et avant tout un grand alchimiste. Tu t'appelles Amicia, c'est ça? Moi, c'est Lucas. On va préparer l'inifère. Regarde si tu trouves de l'alcool et du soufre.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I thought about like adding chat to the VODs, but
Alcool et soufre.
Is it worth it?
On dirait qu'ils ont passé pas mal de temps ici.
Un assemblage alchimique par dissolution des réactifs. C'est...
Démon.
de l'alchimie.
Lucas, pourquoi mon mal c'est pas le même que Laurentus?
Il a été...
I think my other one was more and more like the one I made like a year ago. That one was more me mourning Assassin's Creed. This one was more like fuck Assassin's Creed and it's still shit. I think more so.
C'est du latin.
Like, it's like, the last one was like, okay, I'm giving up on Assassin's Creed. This one was like, I'm still giving up, and you should give up too. I think it was like this one.
Maintenant, tu vas les mélanger. Fais-le doucement, c'est sans danger.
D'accord. Voilà, c'est...
Oh non! Non! Défoncé! Non.
I was like, so much of that video was like so much got edited out of that video though.
Vise les braises au centre de la pièce. d'accord.
Because how long was it again? Like, how long was the recording? It was like... Where is it? Yeah, it ended up being a 12-minute, 57-second video. The recording was over 30 minutes. So, yeah. Same with this Last of Us video. The Last of Us video, the recording for it was like over 30 minutes. It ended up being like 15. So that's another one. But that was mostly because like it was just like a completely rambly video that had to piece together. The Assassin's Creed one at least had like a little bit more structure to it. Good idea for what? What is this?
Volontiers. Merci. J'ai fini mes mélanges. On doit retourner voir Laurentius. Amicia, tu devrais passer devant.
Oh, bring back Doggy Kruger? Is that what we're saying? Oh, okay. Take this character and make it Doggy. Hey, sure. I mean, I love Doggy Kruger. Do I think they'll do it? No. But,
Reculez. Lance-le sur les braises.
I'll see Doggy Kruger back. Yeah, I need to watch Power Rangers at some point, too. Don't know when that'll be. I'll do that video. Oh, I'm an idiot. I love how, like, I literally just got this, and, like, I forgot to even use it.
Passe devant.
How long until they have a Assassin's Creed Modern Day? They should never. But, how long until they do? Probably, like, a few years. Realistically, with the way that fucking, Infinity is going.
Il y en a beaucoup. Laurentius, je vais dégager un chemin. Venez, par ici.
Why is the creed of the assassin so bad? Because it's not about the Assassin's Creed anymore. I think it's like mostly like most of the stuff that was cut out was like things that like I said and then realized, oh shit, like that doesn't actually make much sense, does it? Or like I should like phrase it differently or something like that. I do think I went further into, like, I mean, the Mirage section was longer, but, like, I kind of realized that I was kind of just, like, repeating the same points over and over again, so, like, that's why I got kind of cut down, more so than, like, there was anything, like, new there. Okay, so this is chapter 4. Oh, wait, you still have to do this? And also the reason why I wanted to cut it down too is because I had like almost no footage to work with. I mean, to be fair, a lot of it was also laziness. The fact that I just didn't want to bother getting my hard drive, all my game footage to get some of my like Assassin's Creed game footage. But so like all the footage that was used for that video was from the actual showcase. Yeah, I mean, there wasn't much footage to work with. Do I know who Maya Angelou is? Yes. Do I care about Maya Angelou? Not really. Do I think Turner would be a satisfying win? Not really. I think I think you got Taylor would be a satisfying win from a storytelling standpoint, and I think you got Monty would be the most satisfying from a gameplay perspective, but like, I think no matter what, it's like, whatever. I don't really care that much about how the season ends. I don't really know why anyone thinks a mobile AC game is a good idea. Yeah. I don't even know what is codename Jade even like gonna be? Like, it's so weird. Like, so it's gonna be an open world action RPG Assassin's Creed game that's on mobile. It's like, I don't know, it's like, who, like, I guess there are people that want that, but it's like we really want, like, a shittier version of, like, Odyssey and Valhalla and stuff.
Lucas?
Yeah, that's, like, I think storytelling-wise, like, it would be great if Taylor won. Like, because, like, really a lot of this season has been, like, the story of Taylor. Like, it does feel like this season's like she's essentially like the main character of the season, like her and Michael, and Michael's obviously gone, so yeah, you saying white trash is still getting blocked. Yeah, it would be like, yeah, you'll get the Daniel and Nicole's like saying, see, that's why you should have gotten rid of Taylor. I do find it funny where we started Daniel and Nicole, though, where like Daniel and Nicole were like two of the only people like defending Taylor week one, and that like leads up to them being like the most anti-Taylor people after. I think really, like, with this season, it's like, I don't really care who wins, like, gameplay-wise. Again, like, it's, or, like, even, like if Taylor were to win, it's like, I mean, yeah, there probably would be some, like, glorification of her game, but it's like, there is anyway. That happened with, like, Ty, when Ty won. That happened, like, to a degree with Xavier. I feel like Xavier's, like, more so from the more casual audience than it is from, like, Twitter. I feel like Twitter still loves, like, Tiffany. But, I don't really care either way. Yeah, I mean, his sister would be upset, wouldn't she? But, I forgot her name. Megan Belmonte? That was her name, right? It should be happy, so at least there's that.
Hugo? Où est-ce que tu vas?
Why the fuck is he so far ahead? Like, what the fuck? Were I shocked at the Michael eviction? Not really. I mean, at that point, we pretty much knew that, like, he had to win veto. When he lost veto, it was like, oh, he's done. To be honest, I'm surprised that Turner was, like, as apprehensive as he was. Because, like, earlier that day on feeds, like, we saw that, like, Monty was, like, telling Turner, oh, we gotta make the move now. It's like, for, like, Turner to now actually want to make the move until, like, until Monty, like, really told him to do it, like, I think that was surprising. Yeah, Mr. Beast would be upset. I mean, like, to be fair, like, does Mr. Beast even care? Oh, I've seen that. Like, I mean, I don't necessarily disagree. Like, really, I think, like, more time goes on, the more and more it's like, Origins is also kind of shit. It's just that it's like, I have, like, nostalgia for Origins, to where it doesn't bother me as much. And also, like, genuinely, I do think there are, like, differences between, the difference between Origins and Odyssey is, like, pretty drastic. I even made a video on that. Like, that was one of my first videos I ever made, was, Origins versus Odyssey. But it's like, I do think, Origins does have a lot, like, it is the start of the downfall. I'm too afraid, like, is it though? I'm really the start of downfall is, like, AC3. But, I mean, like, Origins is the start of downfall in terms of, like, the RPG route. But I do think, like, Odyssey is, like, what really, like, made it go to the extreme. And, like, Valhalla is, like, bad, but it's actually for, like, a different reason for me than Odyssey. Well, like, I think it's still better than Odyssey. But it's, like, shit because it's so fucking long. It's long, and then, like, the thing is with Valhalla is that there's, like, good shit in there. The problem is that all the good shit doesn't matter. Because, like, the character of Eivor, like, learns nothing from any of it. And, like, doesn't even know what a lot of it means. Like, she's just, like, interacting with these things that, like, are really cool moments, like, individually, but, like, don't actually matter to the, okay, that's fucked. Don't actually matter to, like, her character. Yeah, I know Video Game Donkey. I watched some of his videos. Not like I'm not like an actual like fan of his or anything, but I've seen some of his videos. But yeah, I know he's not a big Assassin's Creed guy. To be fair, I mean, no one should be at this point. I do feel like the Assassin's Creed fan base, though, I think it's probably like might have like might be like the most like blindly loyal fan base that there is, which is so fucking weird when you think about like the entire premise of Assassin's Creed. Like, I mean, Assassin's Creed up until at least Revelations. Actually, no, even beyond that. I mean, the premise of Assassin's Creed is like to not be blindly loyal to things and to be like to be critical of things. And like for the fact that like most of the fan base isn't that is like really bizarre to me. It's like most like actual fans of Assassin's Creed don't actually even like follow the like philosophy of the actual series is about. Or at least was initially about, I should say. Yeah, I'm kind of over open world games for the most part. I did really enjoy Horizon, but outside of that, I feel like I'm kind of out on a lot of open world games right now.
Fais attention. Tu peux le faire?
Wait.
Je peux pas.
What did I do here again?
On passera jamais. Il nous faut du feu.
This.
Tu m'aiderais avec ça? D'accord.
Was I a blindly loyal Assassin's Creed fan? I wouldn't say I was ever a blindly loyal Assassin's Creed fan. I will say I had like less criticisms with it than I do now. But I do feel like I probably like stayed with the series for too long. But I mean, like, still, it's like, I mean, because like I know like Lasers is someone that again like Lasers like was one of the bigger like Assassin's Creed YouTubers, still someone I follow to this day. But like he's become so jaded at this point to where like he essentially like hates everything beyond Revelations. And like I'm not in that camp. Like I still like have things I like about Assassin's Creed 3. I still love Black Flag. Even Unity, I still like aspects of Unity. Syndicate. And again, I still like aspects of Origins, but yeah, I mean, like, I probably like was. I think really what it is. I think I held out hope for too long. I think that's probably a better way to phrase it. Where like really, I think like once Origins happen, I don't know. Once Origins happen, I think the fact that I had hope for Valhalla is probably really the point where like I really shouldn't have even bothered by that point. Yeah, I was not even paying attention to the game. Play more Japanese games. Yeah, probably. Like I probably will. I don't know. I guess it depends on what they are. I mean, are there COD fans nowadays? I feel like I don't see that many COD fans nowadays. Oh, okay, cool. That was just dumb. This is chapter 5, right? Okay, just want to make sure.
Dans les herbes, vite. Il faut pas qu'il nous voie.
Amicia, sa lanterne.
Oui, j'ai compris.
Oh yeah, I forgot this is what I do, right? Forgot about that. Doesn't it include Saints Row in 2022? I've never been a big Saints... Like, I mean, actually, I've never even played a Saints Row game, even to this point. I do own Saints Row 3. But even then, I hear it's, like, not the greatest Saints Row game. But... I don't know. Maybe. If it drops in price enough, I'll probably play it. But I'm not, like, dying to play it right now. Alright. Like, I haven't looked at like the list of games yet for 2022, so I don't know like what there is I am gonna bother trying to play. Well, yeah, like Saints Row's a maybe.
Suis-moi.
Bien.
Taylor gets evicted tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, again, like if whenever Taylor goes home, if she does go home, or if she does lose, it'll be great to see like people's reactions on Twitter. What is the Metal Gear leak? I'll be honest, I have not followed Metal Gear. I've never been a big Metal Gear guy. Like I played a decent, like I played, I think all but 3. Played as in like tried out. I never actually finished any of them. But I've at least played like some of like every game, and like I couldn't like I thought I would like Phantom Pain, but I just really couldn't get into it. But like I don't know, I just don't think it's like really a series for me. But I don't know. I'll be interested in like giving a new one a shot. Oh, is it from the guy that leaked the Assassin's Creed stuff? Oh, is it just a remake? Okay. Fine. I'll probably try it. Why not? But yeah, I mean, supposedly this guy's like somewhat credible. And he leaked the Assassin's Creed thing. He leaked God of War. Was getting footage the other day. He leaked some for Forspoken stuff. So seems to have credible information. But yeah, like Silent Hill, never been a big Silent Hill person either, so I'm not like that invested in like either property, but I'll probably try it. Oh fuck me, I just closed chat. Oh, that's great. I still have it on my phone. What I think will be the better game, Quarry or Devil in Me? Quarry. I mean, it's not even close. Again, Dark Pictures Anthology, they're fine, but like they're not that good. To where like I expect the Quarry to actually be a good game. Wait, this. How many people will say they quit watching Big Brother, will be back next season? Almost all of BB Twitter. And actually, not even like be back for next season. They'll be back by finale. Actually, it'll be fine though, because if Taylor does go home tomorrow, like, who's that leave as like the front runner at that point? Because like we're in a position where like Monty is still the most likely to win, but he's also like the most likely to go home. You got Turner, who more than likely beats Alyssa and Brittany, but also like he would have to win out as well. And if it's Alyssa and Brittany at the end, it's like, what the fuck is that final two? So I think it'll be interesting to rank Dark Pictures Anthology. I mean, there's not that many of them, though. There's only, what, 4 by the time Devil in Me comes out? Like, I can give you a ranking right now. It's, of the 3 that are out, it's, what, Little Hope, the last one, House of Ashes, and then, Man of Medan. But, like, none of them I like that much, to where, like, I don't think it really, matters that much.
Vous avez rien de mieux à foutre que vous acharner sur un cadavre?
Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, fuck that up.
Ah, voilà. Enfin. Tout ça pour ça. Et alors, tu vas en faire quoi?
Am I actually gonna get through this? That's actually kind of ridiculous. I've never done that before. What the fuck? I've never had that work before. Wow, I've never had that work before. I've always had to kill the guy, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know they're doing more Dark Pictures anthologies, but again, like, when am I gonna bother ranking them? Like, it's not gonna be until, like, what, 4 more of them, I guess? Oh.
Ils ont des bâtons dans le ventre. Ne regarde pas. Essaie d'ignorer tout ce que tu vois ici, Hugo.
How do I get there? Okay, cool. That's just... Yeah, I mean, what train wreck that would be if it's a Brittany, Alyssa final 2. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? It put me all the way back here?
On va trouver une solution. Là-bas, une torche. Si j'y vais seule, j'ai une chance. Attendez ici, je reviens. Bien. À tout de
That's some bullshit. Okay, cool. Again, cancel your PS Plus subscription. Yeah, I mean, again, that makes sense. I mean, I've never even had PS Plus, so.
Très bien. Là-bas, une torche. Si j'y vais seule. Il faut qu'on continue à suivre l'actu, Amicia. Mais il y a des rats partout. Chut. On va trouver une solution.
And that's the problem with PS Plus, though. Like, a lot of the games that, like obviously I don't play online, so it's like I don't need it for that. And then also, like, when it comes to the free games that are included, it's like I mostly own a lot of them already. So like, it doesn't really like do much for me to have PS Plus.
Et vous avez rien de mieux à foutre que vous acharner sur un cadavre?
Do I think I'll ever buy a non-Sony console? Probably. When? I don't fucking know. When I have more time to play stuff. In an ideal world, I would have had a Switch by now, but it's just like I don't have time to play it. Oh. I'm an idiot. I forgot to make them follow me.
Plus là. Allez, je peux pas venir, Amicia.
I mean, I recognize some of the people from Dark Witch Anthology. I don't care enough to look it up right now. Of who? Oh, like Ashley Tisdale wasn't one of them, right? That was House of Ashes, right? And then, that Will Poulter, was that his name? Was in Little Hope.
Monte en premier, oui.
I really regret not getting a Switch when I had the funds. Also regret buying a Series S instead of waiting for Steam. Yeah, how much is the Steam Deck? Actually, I forgot about that, if that's even a thing. It's hard to get still, though, right? But I wouldn't be opposed to getting a Steam Deck. I feel like that'd be pretty cool.
Ne regarde pas. Essaie d'ignorer tout ce que tu vois ici, Hugo.
Like, if, like, for me, if, like, Xbox, like, the reason I would get it would be, like, more so for, like, Game Pass, than anything else. It's like, but, like, even then, it's like, I own a lot of the games already. It's like, most of the stuff that I want to play there are, like, the Xbox exclusives, in terms of, like, and even then, like, I don't even like them. Like, it's not like I'm a big Gears of War fan or, like, a Halo fan or anything. But, like, I would like to try them out. And then there's obviously, like, some games that are going there day one. Which would be nice, but it's like, is it worth buying an entire console for? Like, not really. But like, what, Plague Tale Requiem is day one, right? On Game Pass? So like, that would obviously save me some money. But, fuck it. I'm gonna buy it anyway. And like, ideally, I would want to buy a physical copy anyway, so it's like, really, it's just like it's saving me money for like short term, but it's like realistic. I would want to buy these things eventually. Anyway, so it's like, oh.
Restons pas là. Allez, rentrez, vite.
$3.99 for the Steam Deck. That's not bad. Oh, I can pick this up. Can't I?
Amicia, il peut pas sortir. Chut. On est obligé de...
Sean Ashmore, I feel like is a person I know the name of, but like I actually don't even know what he's done.
Je suis désolée. On doit sortir.
And then I don't even know who Jesse Buckley is. Ash.
Allez. La torche. On fera sans, Amicia.
How likely is that God of War Requiem overtake Horizon? I don't think Plague Tale will. God of War could, though. Again, God of War looks ridiculous. Again, a good way. In the trailer. I still can't believe they were like wrapping up the Norse stuff already. I'm surprised they didn't make it into a trilogy.
C'est pas vrai. On n'a pas le choix. Faut le prendre par surprise. Tiens, prends ça.
Wait, what is that? Oh, is this where I get the... Okay, this is where...
Du somnum. Tu vas voir. Mélange-les.
Oh, I have to craft this now? Okay, fine.
Lucas. Il dort vraiment? Oui. Pour un moment. Merci.
Switch light stays in handheld. I don't know. I feel like I would want the full one. I'm an idiot. Like I literally just walked in there. God damn it.
Il y a un soldat. Il bloque
Oh, fuck off. Makes you do the entire thing then?
Je ne vois pas d'autre chemin. C'est pas vrai. On n'a pas le choix. Faut le prendre par surprise. Tiens, prends ça.
Oh, is that a thing? They're getting rid of Plague Tale 1 this week, but like Requiem comes to Game Pass? Yeah, that's like a really strange thing. You would think they would keep it until at least Requiem came out. Isn't Persona 5 Royal going to Game Pass? That's the thing, right? Oh, idiot. Cool. Do you think it's sad that don't have the rights to Life is Strange? Not really, because Life is Strange 2 sucked, so... I mean, Deck 9 did better with True Colors, so... Oh.
C'est pas vrai. On n'a pas le choix. Faut le prendre par surprise. Tiens, prends ça. Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je fasse avec ces choses? Du somnum. Tu vas voir. Mélange-les.
Again, don't. Oh, fuck off! Are you serious? Okay, cool. Yeah, just let Donut do something else at this point. I don't like Life is Strange 2 that much. I like it more than Before the Storm, but it's still like a very mediocre game.
On n'a pas le choix. Faut le prendre par surprise. Tiens, prends ça. Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je fasse avec ces choses?
Yeah, is that still a thing? Like, I know there were rumors of that, like, a while back, that there's, like, a Max and Chloe game coming. Which, still, like, why? Yeah, I don't need it, personally.
Il dort vraiment? Oui. Pour un moment. Merci.
I think I did at one point, but, like, I'm at the point where, like, just, like, I'd rather just have a different series at this point, or a different like cast or whatever. I think Life is Strange again, something that I wish they did from the beginning that I don't think they're going to do now, but like I wish it was like kind of like an Avengers style thing, where like I what I would have liked them to do is like to have like maybe like Life is Strange 1, 2, 3, and 4, so and like each of them have like different protagonists with different superpowers, and they eventually like come together to like work together, like not obviously in like this like saving the world like from like a super villain sort of thing, like in Avengers, but like that for them to eventually have like a crossover game together. I think that would have been like a cool thing, but obviously it's not happening. Yeah, the saving Chloe is kind of shit. I still find it funny that, like, saying going back to lasers, like, he's someone that played Life is Strange 1, did the Save Chloe ending, and then never saw the other ending, and still, like, loves Life is Strange 1. It's like, I don't know, kind of weird to me.
Tu peux le faire? Je peux pas, Amicia. Tu peux t'en charger? Oui.
Arrête.
Wait. Oh.
Il va nous falloir du feu pour passer.
What do I do? Do I have to be over there?
Ne bougez pas, j'ai besoin que tu le fasses. Je reste ici.
Tu peux arrêter, s'il te plaît?
Oui.
Cool. That's great. Listen to some of the songs from Life is Strange soundtrack. I remember I was listening to... There's a point where I was listening to a lot of Life is Strange songs. What is that song that, what song is that? I mean, I'm gonna get a copyright claim if I look it up, right? There's some, like, really great music, though, in Life is Strange. What was the song that plays when you find Rachel Amber? That song I remember listening to a lot. And then also the song from, again, as much as I fucking hate Before a Storm, the song that plays in Farewell when Max fucking leaves Chloe. That song's great too. Yeah, to me it's like, yeah, that kind of ruins the entire point of the story if you do end up saving Chloe. But, I don't know. Do you, I guess. Yeah, that's also, yeah, the song that plays in the Sacrifice Chloe ending is also really good too. Oh yeah, the romancing Steph. I talked about it in the retrospect. It's like, I don't know how you're playing this and not romancing Steph. Like, it's so fucking weird. The Ryan romance. Oh, I think it's the Igniter then? Is that what I'm doing here? And then, like, sending him through. Is that what it is?
Tu veux bien y aller?
Yeah, I knew it was something called something like that. I used to have a playlist of all the Life is Strange music. I don't think I have it anymore though. Let's see, Life is Strange soundtrack. Oh, To All of You is a good song. Mount Washington, which song is that? Mountains. Mountains is a great song. That's the one that plays during Rachel Amber, right? It's Mountains. Yeah, I think that's the one. Let's see if I get a copyright claim on this. I should, again, like, you should be fine on Twitch at least. Like, YouTube getting copyright claim, I don't really care. It's like, I'll say block it. I guess that would be kind of shit. Yeah, Mountains is the one that plays. in Rachel Amber death scene. That's super soft, I feel like. Which one's Mount Washington now? Which song is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the one that plays at the end of what, episode 1 or episode 2, something like that. By the way, I've thought about, like, at some point down the road, I probably should redo my my Life is Strange retrospective. Don't know when, considering, like, I just did one, like, not even 2 years ago. But eventually I would like to do it in the way that I did my Walking Dead one, where, like, I go through it, like, scene by scene and everything. And, like, the way I'm gonna do a Last of Us version of that next year. Oh, what? Okay, cool. Oh, that's shit. Do I have to do it all again? Oh, fuck off. But I was actually trying to think of, like, what games are there that I would actually bother to do, like, that in-depth of a retrospective of? Like, to the point where it's, like, a couple hours long. It's like Walking Dead, Telltale, Last of Us, Life is Strange. I think those are, like, the top 3. So, like, I don't even know if there is an... Oh, fuck off, I'm pushing the wrong button again. I don't know if there are any other games that I would bother doing something like that for at this point. Wait, what's happening? I did not even look at the screen. Like, what happened there? Yeah, accidentally footed Ryan immediately saying, no, go back. Yeah. I obviously, like, did multiple playthroughs, tested out everything. The Ryan fucking romance is just so weird because, like, it's so clearly, like, such an afterthought. Especially because, like, with the ending, it makes no fucking sense. Where, like, you have the ending, where no matter what you do, Ryan, sides with Jed over you. So it's like, again, if you're, like, romancing Ryan, like, isn't that just such a weird thing? Like, why are you picking this guy that fucking, like, didn't believe you, like, when you accused his dad of whatever? Which I guess, like, that part of it is, like, reasonable, but still, it's like, why are we picking this guy that, like, just openly didn't, like, side with us the previous scene? Like, why is this the guy that we're having Alex, end up with? I don't think Mass Effect, like, I love Mass Effect, but, like, I feel like I'm content with the videos I've done on them. Like, I don't really see a point in, like, going, like, scene by scene. Because, like, I think with also, like, doing it, like, in depth of a way as I did, like, Walking Dead, like, I feel like it has to be something, like, very linear. I feel like it's not something I would do for, like something like The Witcher 3. Which, like, I do want to redo my Witcher 3 video at some point. I do feel like I, like, definitely underserved. The Witcher 3 in my retrospective, but, like, I wouldn't, like, go to the extremes that I did for, like, Walking Dead. Wait, what? How am I supposed to do this?
J'ai besoin que tu le fasses. J'arrive. Arrête. Oui.
Wait, what? How does this work? I did this last time.
Tu peux le faire?
Très bien.
Oh, does she just automatically do it if you don't push anything? Okay, fine. Oh, you got signed or side of you without romancing him? How? I've never been able to do it. Like, I've played the game, like, what, like, 3 times casually? Like, I've never been able to get him to side with me.
Moi, je veux juste qu'on parte d'ici. Moi aussi.
Like, no matter if I romance him or not.
On va
devoir passer en dessous. Va te trouver prudent.
I wasn't nice enough? I guess so. Yeah, fuck Ryan then. Like, I literally did like a playthrough where like I did the complete opposite of what I did the previous time. Where like I romanced Steph and everything, and like I still wasn't able to get it. I was just here. Yeah, I'll say like I did rewatch the True Colors video today. I'm still pretty happy with that video. Like, would I go a little bit more in detail on certain things? Probably, but like I'm still pretty content with that. Oh, that. Yeah, I feel like I heard of the band Daughter before. Obviously, I'm assuming from Before the Storm. Wait.
Tenez-vous prêts. On va devoir rester dans la lumière. Allez, allez.
On le retient pas?
Non, cours.
Je suis pas sûre là.
Pour l'instant, ça marche.
I can't remember the context, but I remember there was a scene with Alex and Ryan at a lunch date. That scene turned me off the... Like, are we talking about... at a lunch date? Like, are we talking about, like, the... Where they're, like, where, like, she takes away his, What emotion does she take from him? I don't remember anymore. Is it anger? Either way, like that from like episode 2 or whatever, or we're talking about like episode. Well, episode 4 is like after you romance him. Start to the side with you even if you kept her anger. Oh, maybe there's more factors than I took into account then. Or like maybe it's just more than like the major choices that matter. That like a lot more minor shit matters in True Colors. Yeah, I could have sworn I like tested out a lot of things. Where am I supposed to go from here? Oh, is it that? Or I don't know. That doesn't do anything. A rock. What's there to hit? If we got True Colors 2, we could really explore powers more. Yeah. I feel like there is like more to do with Alex Chen. I don't know if they'll do it though. I would expect them to move on to a different character. And like also it's like obviously like the ending, it's like there's two radically different paths for her, where like it would be tough to like reconcile that without like making one of the choices canon. But yeah, I wouldn't be I would love to see more Alex Chen. Is this it? No. What else is there that's here? I felt you only had 2 or 3 sides with you at the end. Yeah, I don't think I've ever... Yeah, I haven't had it where, like, everyone sided with me. Oh, I didn't see that. There's a fire thing there. Maybe that's a part of it? Okay, so we got this. This is not gonna last. Or maybe it will, or not. No, it doesn't. God damn it. I came close. I do find it also, like, I still find that dumb, though. That, like, the Jed thing is that no matter, like, how many people you have to go on your side, no matter what, like, Alex just, like, takes Jed's emotions anyway. So it's like it all, like, means nothing anyway. That's this, or not.
Là, sur la tour. Ce sont des...
Oui.
Is there anything over here? Not really. Yeah, this isn't gonna work, right? If it doesn't, that's kind of bullshit. You come so close. That's really annoying that they designed it that way. Whatever. Yeah, I think we'll probably just end where I did last time. So, like, whenever we finish chapter 5, we'll probably call it a night. Whenever that ends up being. So am I, like, not supposed to kill that guy? Is that maybe a factor here? Oh, feels like you are, though.
Là, sur la tour. Ce sont des...
Oui.
Oh. See, this is the problem with playing in French. I'm, like, missing the, like, game's dialogue that's, like, telling you what to do. Okay, so there's bodies here. Where do I knock them down from, now? Or is that what... Am I supposed to use this to get close? Is that what it is? Okay, are you fucking serious? Whatever. Rank the Life is Strange antagonists? So, okay, who are we including as the antagonists then? Like, who? Jefferson, Jed, what the fuck's Damon Merrick? Then who's even, like, who'd you consider the 2 antagonists? But yeah, I mean, Jefferson's 1. Like, I feel like he kind of has to be. Then, I mean, Damon Merrick's the worst. So, I mean, racism. I mean, racism's probably the worst, right? Is racism worse than Damon Merrick? I would assume so, right? But Damon Merrick is really shit, though. Alright, how long was my Before the Storm retrospective again? Oh, god damn it, I fucking died again. Whatever. How long was that video? It was long, right? Okay, it's 40 minutes. I do find it funny. I got, like, more out of Before the Storm than I did True Colors.
Bon, eh bien, ça a marché.
Try this again. Alright, so that again. Over there. Do that. Go here. Pick that up. Don't fuck that up again.
Là, sur la tour.
Actually, is there a... Is it back here, maybe? Oh, wait, can I hit... Oh, maybe I can hit it from here, then. Yeah, I guess it's maybe just me being an idiot entirely. Can I get that? Well, if I could, the game would tell me I could. No. David's redesigns the enemy of 2? Why not? Yeah, that too. Yeah, it's like, who's the bad... Like, is it Border Patrol? Is that the bad guys of, Life is Strange 2? Oh, it doesn't seem like it's gonna let me shoot it from here. How do you do this, then? Like, where do I shoot it from? Is it from the back? I don't know where I'm shooting this from. Oh, it does shoot. Wait. Why didn't it let me shoot it before? Whatever. Fuck this game. Okay. So, now there's that. And this. Yeah, that was something I didn't like about Life is Strange 2, was like how episodic it felt. Where, like, I mean, you do have, like, the storyline of, like, okay, it's fucking, I don't even remember their names anymore. What are their names again? Well, I actually really don't remember their names. Daniel was one of them, right? And Sean, right? That was their names? Yeah. When am I going to do that video, by the way? Is that next year? Oh, yeah. I might do it next year. Oh, we'll see. Again, for these episodic games, what I have been doing up to this point has been doing them on the anniversaries of the finales. However, I think what I'm going to do moving forward is, like, do the anniversaries of the premieres, or, like, episode 1s. Because I kind of realized that's, like, who gives a shit by the time the finale comes out? But I feel like there's like so many for next year that maybe I'll just like delay it anyway. But also I feel like I kind of want to get like Life is Strange out of the way. I don't know why. Yeah, is there a point to that? Because like at this point, like I've done a retrospective on every game but Life is Strange 2. So it's like I feel like I might as well get Life is Strange 2 out of the way and just do it next year. But I think the problem, if I remember right, is that it's close to Walking Dead. Well, and to be fair, I did Walking Dead and Life is Strange this year, so I guess I can do it next year too. Because what, it's the 5-year anniversary of Life is Strange 2, but also the 10-year anniversary of Walking Dead Season 2, right? At the end of next year. I will say, like, the one thing I will like give Life is Strange 2 credit for, though, is like the fact that there are like so many different endings for that game, and it does at least like make you like it feels like your choices matter more than any other Life is Strange game. Where like obviously Life is Strange 1, like it all comes down to like the binary choice of sacrifice or saving Chloe. I just want to see if you can do that. I guess you can't. Unsurprisingly, but yeah, like even like True Colors, like it's the binary choice. Mind you, it's like who you do that with changes based on previous choices, but it's still like either she stays in Haven Springs or she leaves. Like Life is Strange 2 has like a billion different endings, so at least that's cool, I guess. I still want to do that Don't Nod ranking though at some point. I don't know when I will. Just because like I need to play Vampire and Remember Me, and it's like I don't know when I'm gonna find time to play those anytime soon. But I still want to do it.
Ils sont vraiment nombreux. Oui, mais on n'a pas le choix.
Quoi? Allons jeter un œil.
Oh, shit.
Allez, y a quelqu'un.
That has a helmet. Oh, fuck. Oh, he doesn't have a helmet. Oh, I'm using the wrong fucking thing. That's why. Are there any of these narrative games that actually have several good endings? Like good as in like satisfying narratively? I think it's tough. Especially when we're talking about like the like these sort of games, like because like I think like with even that, even like with I was thinking like The Witcher, but like even The Witcher, it's like the Ciri, Ciri becoming a Witcher ending, I feel like is still probably the best one there. But like also like Ciri becoming Empress is also good too. Like I guess that one is one that like there are like multiple decent endings there. God damn it. But yeah, like obviously like Life is Strange. I think Sacrifice Chloe is a lot better. Walking Dead, having Clem kill Lee is a lot better.
Ils sont vraiment nombreux. Oui, mais on n'a pas le choix.
Courage, les gars! Hey, c'était quoi? Rien, allez.
Oh, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, fuck me. Just in case. Oh, so they just walk off.
Il y a eu un bruit. J'ai bien entendu.
What if the next Like a Dragon has a sub-story where you're a VTuber? Why not? Oh yeah, I forgot. I never even talked about that. Like with Kiryu coming back for 8, that he's like having this weird like emo haircut.
Amicia.
Or like that's become a meme of like his emo
On
haircut.
voit des arbres à nouveau.
Yeah.
Je pense qu'on arrive.
Yeah, what a weird fucking. Like I still can't believe they're fucking bringing back Kiryu for like no fucking reason. And they're making an entire spin-off game to fucking explain why he's there. Oh, we're here. This is the end, right? There we go. Oh, maybe we'll play a bit more. I guess we got to the end of this a bit quicker than I thought we would. It's 3 o'clock now. But no. I think the final 10 of USA qualify for Club Champion. I don't know. By the way, also, I did notice that they changed the name again. That during the finale, the entire finale, they were calling it the World Championship again. So, I don't know what that means. But that's a thing they did. But I don't know. I don't know how they'll do it. I don't really want them to. I mean, I don't know. Again, like I just feel like it just seems so arbitrary what they're doing at this point, where it does feel like they're like mixing in not just these like 4 shows, but then also adding in like main show people and all that stuff. It's like I don't know.
Hey, il va bien. Mieux vous vous portez, plus gros c'est la
Yeah,
rançon.
band, boy band theater. Yeah.
La rançon? Qui l'a payé?
Tu verras bien. T'es plus chez toi, gamine, alors sois sage, c'est compris?
Like, imagine if, like, the fucking, spin-off game, like, ends with, like, the explanation of why he changed his hairstyle. Oh, he's so stupid. And it's also weird, like, I believe it's, like, wasn't it, like, that thing that, so, like, like, both Kiru and Kasuga are gonna be, like, playable characters, but, like, Kiru's gonna have his own group that he's, like, that he leads, and, like, he's also gonna be in the turn base, like, it just feels weird. You have Natalie White winning Global Championship on your bingo card? I mean, I wouldn't put my faith in that. But I think Danny and Sarah had a winner at it. I can see one for Danny. I don't think Sarah had much of a winner at it. Like, to me, I feel like a lot of the season was, like, Angela being set up as the winner, but, like, Sarah being, like, the foil to her, instead. But, like, instead the season ends up being the opposite. Where's he at? I didn't mention this, but something I did find really funny. So, like, last stream, obviously, I ended a bit early. Oh, I didn't even mention that this Sunday, I might have the call stream a bit early as well. But, I mean, like, to be fair, like, so, yeah, like, Sunday, I ended the stream, like, before the 3-hour mark. However, like, I ended up, like, just staying up. Like, I was, like, unable to go to sleep anyway, so, like, realistically, I might just, like, do a full stream next time, even though I also have to get up relatively early on Monday. Just because it's, like, at the end of the day, it's, like, I'm probably not going to be able to fall asleep anyway. Like, I at this point, like, doesn't matter. But I do find it funny that, like, since I ended stream early last time, that actually ended up being my, like, my highest, average viewership for a stream ever. Which I find really funny. So really, it's like, if I were to end every stream at, like, the 2-hour mark, my average viewership would be, like, double what it is now, but whatever. Have I watched Yu Yu Hakusho? I have not, actually. Oh, I mean, I watched, like, a few, like, random episodes here and there of the anime when I was a kid, but, like, yeah, not much. I would like to get into it, because I feel like it's something that I would have liked if I ever actually got into it when I was a kid, but I just never did. But, yeah, I don't know if it's really in the cards now, though, but, you know, ideally I would watch it. Oh, is there? I didn't even know that. There's a live-action Yu Yu Hakusho show in development? Like, that's kind of weird to me. Oh, I forgot about this section. I failed this, like, 1 billion times last time, didn't I? Because, like, I kept on forgetting that like, you can't hit the bottles. Like, I love how I got through that without even thinking about it this time.
Quelle plaie d'attendre entre deux batailles. Et les deux là avec leur arc.
Ils s'entraînent sur un mort. Eh oui. C'est ça la guerre.
Voilà comment on enseigne la discipline à un Valois.
I've never even heard of Jetsu Tyson, to be honest. Chainsaw Man I've heard of. What's the franchise I didn't like as a kid, but I enjoyed it as an adult? I'm not sure, actually. Maybe because I feel like a lot of the shows I watched as a kid, I don't watch as an adult. I feel like if anything, it's like I have the opposite thing. Like things I liked when I was a kid, I don't like now.
Faire un tour là-dehors et tu verras que Guyenne a pris des tiendras. On va devoir passer par là.
Des torches, Terra.
Regarde, la marmite. Ouais, t'as l'œil, dis donc.
Du sol par centaines, comme des diables. Et si t'attrapes...
I don't know, Speed Racer's like fine. I didn't think it was that good though, but like, is it the best? Like, maybe, just because they're all shit? I will say, like, something that I like more now than I liked as a kid, though, is, like, One Piece. I feel like that's something that, like, I liked as a kid, but, like, I never got, like, really big into One Piece until, like, I was like, what, like at least, like probably around 18 or so. So like, I think maybe that's like an answer one that I like more, but like it's not that I like didn't like as a kid. Am I at the point that you can just run? I don't think I am I? Because there's a point in this level where like you can just run the rest of the way. Okay, yeah, this wasn't it. Yeah, that definitely wasn't right. How was the AC movie? Really shit. Yeah, really boring. It's probably the best like for use for it. It's weird too because like it had a lot of potential. I felt like because like it has like a competent director. It's starring Michael Fassbender, who's like a really good actor. Like you have good actors like Marion Cotillard. That's her name, right? Like she's in it, right? Like the one from what was she in actually? Is it Inception? What was it? Yeah, Inception. Yeah, she's in it, right? I'm not like making that up, right? I haven't watched it forever. I do own it on Blu-ray, by the way. I have a sealed copy of it on Blu-ray, thank God. Yeah, she is in it. Oh, she's Sophia Ricken. I forgot about that. She's fucking Sophia Ricken. Oh, I completely forgot. They fucking killed Alan Rickman. Yeah, like Jeremy Irons is in it, and like he has no clue what the fuck he's doing in that movie, and it's hilarious. Yeah, Assassin's Creed movie's shit. But what I also find funny is that at that point, that's before Origins, and like the Assassin's Creed movie does more to progress the modern day than like the last like 3 games before that. But does it in like a really shit way where like for like again they kill off Alan Rickman, who's like set up as like the leader of the Templars throughout like the original few games. They fucking kill him off in the end of the movie. Which again is very Assassin's Creed. To have major events take place in things that are like so irrelevant. Where they killed off Juno in the comics also.
Le fils et la fille du chevalier Robert de Rune. Le chevalier à l'arbre. Ces faits d'armes du temps où les guerroyais sont célèbres.
Oh, I have nothing? Oh, that's kind of shit.
Un tel intérêt pour des enfants est étrange en effet. Allez donc questionner la sœur. Elle doit être réveillée.
What is she doing? Like she's like going back and forth in the... Portal could be a fun movie? Probably, yeah. Didn't they make wasn't there like a fan film or something that was pretty good of it?
Voyons voir. Ça et ça. Pas mal du tout. Qu'est-ce que tu fais? C'est pas le moment. Je rentabilise ton sauvetage. Voilà ce que je fais. Et ce coffre alors? J'ai vu. De la poudre. Sans doute du matériel alchimique. Aucun intérêt. Moi ça m'intéresse. Je peux l'ouvrir. Dis-moi. Je veux bien, s'il te plaît.
Yeah, Poor No Escape. Yeah, that's what I felt like it was. Oh yeah, it is by the guy that did, yeah, 10 Cloverfield. Man, whatever happened to Cloverfield? Did they ever make another one after Cloverfield Paradox wasn't a Cloverfield movie? Because I really loved the original Cloverfield back in the day, and then 10 Cloverfield Lane's really good, but it is weird what they did with Cloverfield though, where like it's essentially at the point where like they're essentially just making these movies as like horror movies and then just like attaching it to Cloverfield after the fact.
On va manquer de pain et de vin.
You like Paradox? I didn't hate it when I watched it, but it definitely wasn't great to me. Like it's a very like meh like horror film, but I didn't like absolutely hate it.
C'est mon frère, on dirait, oui. Vite.
A Nazi zombie movie into Cloverfield. sure that would work out. Worst thing about the Assassin's Creed movie, I mean, like from my personal standpoint, is like the like butchered modern day aspect of it. But like realistically, it's just really boring.
Merde! Dispersez-vous! Surveillez les portes et restez sur vos gardes! Une cage s'ouvre pas comme ça! Peut-être un coup des Valois!
Profitons-en.
So we'll probably finish this chapter then before we end stream.
Amicia, ça va? Tu n'as
So
rien?
we're not that
S'il
far
te
away,
plaît,
right?
fais-moi sortir. Faut descendre cette cage. Ça va aller, Hugo. Dis-moi, ma fronde. Ils l'avaient quand ils t'ont enfermé? Oui, ils l'ont mise dans le coffre, là-bas. D'accord.
Enemies in the French dub have evil voices, like they're playing stereotypical. Yeah. Hey, is that like a thing in that the only way to wait, what am I supposed to do here? To make like French people sound evil is to do this like maniacally evil accent.
Ellie, tu t'en charges.
Okay.
Enfin, maintenant, Hugo, je dois décrocher sa cage.
Which one is Severance?
Heureusement qu'ils sont occupés. Mélie, la serrure.
Alright, let's look it up. Like I remember, like I know I've heard of it, but I just don't remember which show that is. Oh, it's the Adam Scott one. What is it on? It's on Apple TV. Okay.
Putain, mais c'est pas vrai! C'est pas vrai!
Yeah, sounds interesting. It's directed by Ben Stiller. That's really random.
Amicia, oh, ils ont dit que j'allais partir et que je te reverrai plus. C'est faux, tu vois? Je suis là, on reste ensemble, hein? Bien sûr. Et on va partir avec Mélie. Elle est là pour nous aider. C'est la voleuse. Et elle est désolée de nous avoir dénoncés tout à l'heure.
Yeah, I'm trying to think though. So,
Je suis une vilaine fille.
if I finish
On peut se tirer. Prends ma main, Hugo.
the game in 3 hours of my third stream last time, that means that it took me 11 hours to finish the game. Yeah, so we're still gonna need 3 streams, aren't we? Yeah, I feel like no matter what, we're gonna need 3 streams for this. I feel like it's this point that I can run, right? Because like you just need to get to that point and then it starts a cutscene, right?
Des gamins, vérifiez. Qui vous envoie? Venez par là.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go. I almost made it. God damn it. Whatever. Wish I didn't waste the thing there, but fine. Yeah, I didn't read any of the plot stuff. I just saw that it was like a sci-fi thriller sort of thing. Yeah, sounds interesting. Seems like a good cast. I don't know when I'm ever getting fucking Apple TV though, but still. Yeah, I still haven't even bothered getting fucking Disney Plus, let alone Apple TV. Oh.
Mais qu'est-ce que vous avez fait? Non! On n'a rien fait! Il va, Hugo!
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I was gonna miss.
Ramène-toi! Ne ralentis pas, Hugo! Suis Mélie!
If I ran the Benry, would I have to do a loser dismount? Probably not. Ask him how Flick is doing now.
Oui, j'arrive! Ils vont entrer! T'as pas beaucoup de temps!
That's still so random. The fucking Flick from Australian Survivor married Benry's brother. It was like dating Benry's brother already at the point that she was on Survivor. Oh fuck, I have to kill them. What? Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, I didn't. I never did talk about D23, which like I didn't feel like there was that much I cared about. But yeah, like, I'm already like out on like Marvel stuff and Star Wars and stuff like that as is. But like even then, like there's like really nothing I cared about that was announced. Okay, we'll just wait for him to get up here.
On y va.
I remember I thought about speedrunning this game a while back. Thank God I didn't. Like that would be really shit. Like I would just be so bad at it. I feel like I still do want to speedrun part 1 eventually. Oh fuck off! They haven't officially, god damn it, announced the rules yet though. Which I believe they're doing the 16th, so on Friday. But yeah, eventually I'd like to get around to speedrunning that. Again, very casually. Oh wait, what? Wait, why the activate so early this time? Whatever. Yeah, no Kingdom Hearts 4 news, which was disappointing. Oh yeah, by the way, D23, we didn't even talk about that, the video game D23 showcase. What a shit show that was. Like, how bad, like, literally worst case scenario. They couldn't show, like, a single fucking thing good. Like, even the Batman, or not Batman, fucking, Black Panther, Black Panther Captain America game, like, even that, like, barely got anything about it. Literally just got the announcement that it was happening, and, like, we had, like, leaks of that. They didn't even get a fucking name for the game. Like, that was ridiculous. Like, what a shit show that was. I love how, like, they even did a montage after the event. Like, to close the event, they did this, like, montage of, like, all the games that they are developing, none of which they actually show. Like, we got, like, Jedi Survivor, we got, like, Spider-Man 2, we got, fucking Kingdom Hearts 4. It's, like, all that in the montage of, like, yeah, like, you couldn't show any of these things? It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, I know about Kill Reality. It's like a documentary of like the creation of the Scorned, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Which the Scorned, if you don't know, is the movie that Rob Ciccinino worked on. He was the writer, and it has a whole bunch of reality stars. It's supposedly really shit, but I never watched it. Yeah, like I just find it so funny. Like that entire showcase was such a waste of time. Especially because like they were like promoting it as if it was like this big deal. Which I guess that's how you promote a thing. But still, it's like what a disaster. But yeah, again, we'll probably call it a night here. Over 4 hours in the stream. We just got 2 new chapters, so. Yeah, like and also it's like we got like pretty much nothing about the Captain America Black Panther game. Like the only thing like I feel like I know more from like the leaks that were happening than from the actual trailer. Or like it's being directed by Amy Hennig, right? Which is pretty cool. Mind you, I mean she hasn't done anything like of note since Uncharted, right? Has she made anything else of note since she left Naughty Dog? Oh, is she she's the writer for Forspoken? How did I not know that until now? Wow, that's something. Yeah, she's the one of the writers of Forspoken, along with the fucking. Isn't it the writer of Walking Dead? Yeah, along with one of the writers of Walking Dead Telltale. Wow, that's something. I didn't notice that until now. But yeah, I mean, I'm assuming it's gonna be like a narrative-based game, right? But it is weird. I believe like it seems to be co-op and everything, so I don't know. Yeah, I did hear about that, about Fair Play. What is this? After losing estimated $200 million from Avengers, Square Enix acknowledges that AAA market is extremely risky. I mean, yeah, like I feel like that probably played a major factor in them selling Crystal Dynamics and everything. Like pretty much selling like all their Western shit. Yeah, Avengers bombed. Isn't it funny because like isn't the one that who bought it again? Whoever bought Crystal Dynamics, like aren't they talking about like renewing their contract with Marvel and everything to do more games? Which is like, does Marvel even want that at this point? Like, do they really want to make like the people that made Avengers make another game? I feel like they're probably better off going to another studio. I even like, so I mean, like Sony obviously is making Spider-Man, they're making Wolverine, but yeah, it's like, I mean, at least go to a better company. I love it, like, did we even, I forgot, was it not Avengers, Avatar? Like, the Avatar game's, like, still in development, right? The Ubisoft one? Like, we didn't even get any gameplay of that, right? Like, we saw it, like, a little bit. Like, they talked about it, but, like, I don't think they actually, like, properly showed it, right? Yeah, I believe the rumors now that that's delayed till, like, 2024. Which, sure, I guess. Actually, Avatar is coming out soon, right? Like, isn't that, like, a few months away? I find that super funny, too. Which, like, I remember, like, watching Avatar, the original Avatar in theaters. And that was, like, 13 years ago now. And, like, Avatar 2 is finally coming out. It's, like, so stupid. Which, again, like, I know everyone's, like, bashing on Avatar. Like, I actually, like, while I don't think the future movies will be good, I actually do have a lot of respect for James Cameron and the fact that he is, like, so dedicated to making, like, this massive series. To where, like, if I was in James Cameron's shoes and, like, had all this money and, like, had all this faith from the production companies to, like, them being willing to give him all this money, it's like, I would be doing the same thing. I think that would be great. To be able to, like, actually, like, put all your, like, again, like, he's put, like, again, like, what is this, like, 20 years of his life at this point into making this series? So it's like, again, like, it's good on him for that, but yeah, like, I find it funny, yeah, that supposedly they are starting filming on Avatar 4, which is like, Avatar 2's not even out yet. Like, you don't even know how this movie's gonna do. But yeah, I'm really interested in seeing how it does, because, like, I would assume it's gonna not do that well, but, like, you never know, though. Like, I don't know. Either way, I'll be interested in seeing how it does, but yeah, I think it's like December, right? Yeah. Anyway, all right. So yeah, we'll end here. Yeah, I'll be back on Sunday. We'll continue on with this. Again, like, it'll probably still take us 3 streams, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah, I still don't know what I'm going to do for next Wednesday when Survivor premieres. We'll either just continue with this, or I don't know what else is, like, that interesting to me to do. The problem with the Plague Tale, though, is, again, I feel like a Plague Tale takes a lot more of my attention, to where, especially because, like, by that point we'll be at the end game, so it's like it's going to be a lot of more intensive areas. So I don't know. Maybe we'll. Actually, no, because that's gonna be kind of fun. I actually forgot about that, because, like, it's gonna be the Survivor premiere, followed by the daytime stream, which I'll do Last of Us, and then follow that up with the Sunday night stream, which will be after the Big Brother finale. So it's like there's actually not really a great time there. Or maybe what I should do, but that's kind of fucked up. I was gonna say, like, maybe what I should do is, like, play Last of Us 2. Like, maybe so, like, what if I do, like, another episode of this on Sunday, then start Last of Us 2 on Wednesday, and then play Last of Us 1 all on Saturday, and then finish Last of Us 2. Actually, if I can, I don't even know if I can do that in 2 streams. But anyway, play Last of Us 2 again on next Sunday, and then like finish Last of Us 2, and then like get back to Plague Tale after that. But like that'll be like 2 weeks, I feel like, in between streams. So that'll be kind of weird too. No, I think I'll just solidify the plan next stream, I guess. But either way, so yeah, we'll be back next time. We'll be at Final Four, Big Brother. So that's something. And I'm too far by then. Like we'll probably know the final 3, or at least what direction we're heading in. So I mean, at least there'll be that. And yeah, I mean, is there anything else? I mean, I don't think there's anything else going on in the next few days, right? Unless we get like some announcements here and there, but I don't know. But anyway, so thank you everyone still here, and see you guys next time.